I like how it's the first thing you do, cat. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure it pops up on my end. I know there's like a delay. We're going to be farming a bit, and then we're also trying to do the event right now. Hold on. I gotta like fix this
Good
problem.
fortune, hunter.
I don't know why, you know... There we go. Just gonna get working still. Alright. Sorry, my nose is like also bothering me a bit too. Alright. So, I'm gonna be doing this event, which is the Gift of the Lotus Technicality. Sorry. The anniversary event as well. Hey, Beak. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down or are you gonna come to me? Come here. Oh, sorry. My nose is like really bad right now. I'm trying to like make sure. Okay. Hey, Ash. Alright. Sorry. My nose is like really bad. Infested salvage. Exterminate. Assassination. Okay. Sorry. Trying not to sneeze again. I didn't want to bring the tissues in here this time. What are you doing, Blake? Just staring at something. I hate when they stare at something because it makes me paranoid. It's not just that, too, Ash. Like, the house is so fucking dusty no matter how many times you sweep. And then a lot of the dust is also caked in. And then it doesn't help with the cat fur. Alright, I'm gonna try infested salvage first, probably. Oh, yes. So, for those who are not playing it on PC, because I don't know if you guys get the news as well for Warframe on console. Varuna is getting a Prime. Her Prime will come out in April 8th, actually. So, if you haven't farmed Varuna, I'd say wait till April 8th. And then you guys could just get her Prime easily. You don't have to farm the Luithrax and Soma fibers and all that fun shit. I forgot how to...
This research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them, I will reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests.
I forgot what infested salvage was. Oh, wait, isn't this the one for Nidus? Now I think about it. Yeah, it is. Juggy.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested.
I just hope it's not bugged out to where I can't do this, because I'm gonna be really upset. Because I know this mission is still bugged out.
Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles.
Alright, we'll stay as Uriel throughout all this.
Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer.
Yeah, I gotta stay as Uriel for this stuff. That's not a problem.
I am no longer
yeah, no, I forget which missions are which. And I see like certain things on here we're doing better. Well, here's the thing, guys. I will still continue playing the Dark Souls stuff and all that on here. It's just if I need to like play it as well again for YouTube, then I need to, because apparently it does a little bit okay on YouTube for me. Warframe doesn't really get that much views for me on YouTube for my stuff, just like the Fatal Frame stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to devote some time for certain games and then put that time into other certain games that I think will do well on both channels. It's just I know on here Warframe seems to be like the main one. Like, I've noticed it. Nothing wrong with it, not saying it's bad, it's just, it seems like that's what gets the most attention for me. So, sorry. So I'm trying to figure out what would be the best,
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
what would be the best solution for me to play for game-wise? Either I dedicate one day for one game, dedicate another game for a day for another game, and so on and so forth. Because I don't know what is going to be the best, you know, thing for you
I have
guys.
the manifest. Wipe out the remaining infested.
And this is why I need as much feedback as possible. That way I am well aware of what to play, what not to play for you guys. Otherwise, I'm just going to go off with what gets views here and what gets views on YouTube.
Success. Do you want to attempt to reconstruct another manifest?
I have no choice, do I? So that is where, you know, I'm contemplating on stuff for you guys. Otherwise, we're just gonna stick to the same routine where I don't know what to play anymore. And Luna's on crack. I hear her zooming around, that's why. But yeah, I am trying to find what would be the best solution for me on gaming. Since, like, I'm at a loss right now with what to play. And this is, like, the only thing, like, seems like keeps you guys interested in. Like, try not to, like, also fuck this up too, because, like, I forget what Infested Salvage I needed to do, and it's been too long. I never did this mission all the way through because it would bug out. Pretty sure I made the Juggernaut mad a while back, and the Juggernaut's never responded. Or I probably accidentally killed the Juggernaut without realizing I killed it. But yeah, I need to figure out what is good for you guys, because, again, I need feedback, you know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I don't know what you guys would stay more focused on. If it's this, then we'll devote every time to, I guess, Warframe until I get burnt out, yeah? But if it's like other games, then, like, I don't know.
Your armor is degrading. Put
That's
serum
why I
in
said
that
I
med
need
station to
feedback
cleanse
as much as
yourself.
possible. But yeah, other than that, guys, like, we'll be we'll be moving out in April.
I'm finished. You
Hopefully
must clear
on the
the area of
6th.
infested before we can continue. Multiple biosignatures
So-
detected. We've got infested incoming.
Just want to make sure you guys are aware about it. So there's going to be a certain time where I'm not going to stream that day.
This is what was
Or
in the
that
manifest.
week,
There's
depending
more
on
where that
when
came from. Do you want
we
to
actually
keep
do
fighting?
get more confirmation. Otherwise, like, right now I'm doing fine. Still a bit upset, but, like, in a certain good reason, though. And that's because, well, I'm finally picking up drawing again, since I haven't drawn anything in, like, almost 2 years now. And I'm more pissed because, well, none of my drawing supplies are actually here anymore. And these are, like, maybe 5 different sketchbooks. My charcoal, my blending tools, my erasers, my pens, because I do inking for some of my pictures. And it's really frustrating when you don't have that anymore. Because I was using it yesterday, well, I was going to draw yesterday to like calm myself down from, you know, the anxiety buildup I've been getting. And it's really frustrating, like, I have to lose my drawing stuff, or leave it behind in this case, because I was being rushed to move the fuck out and not have a lot of our stuff here. So, figured, you know, I should point that out, like I have every right now to be even more pissed off at my current roommates than ever. So it wasn't just our tools we don't have, it's also my art supplies that I had accumulated, gifted, and literally bought over the years. While I was actually attending college, while I was still in high school, you know, and it's just irritating, you know? Because I like to keep myself, you know, busy, relaxed, and all that, but now that I don't have it, it's just upsetting. And the only thing I have here is a giant drawing pad that's meant for actual projects.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But I don't have erasers to, like, help, you know, fix my mistakes in case, like, it gets all over the place. And those books were like about $15 to $20 each? Just about? And these are various sizes? Like 3 of them I bought from Michael's, and I think 2 of the other ones were bought. No. 3 of them were from Walmart. The other one was from Michael's, and the other one was from Barnes & Noble's. And then the rest of the art supplies were mostly from Michael's, and Michael's is not, you know... What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the dog out. And Michael's is not exactly cheap when it comes to supplies. Because those art pens that I had were about $30 each. And these are like... I wouldn't really call them professional, but if you're aware of what Faber-Castell is, Faber-Castell is an expensive name brand. Not as expensive as Prismacolor, but it's still regardless an expensive brand. And these pens are usually good if you're trying to do like manga art or a specific type of line art. I forgot what, but it's meant for like mostly comic book stuff. And since I don't have those anymore, yeah, because I was supposed to replace those pens regardless, but like they still had enough ink to be used.
You are welcome. From Eris we come.
God, I hate this fight too. I saw Mario do this. Hey, Heatwave. Just barely started this one up. I hate Zealoid Prelate. I know the mechanic, but it's just like, it's such an annoying mechanic too. I was watching Mario do this because he was confused. He didn't know how to fight this guy anymore. Because we've only done this fight maybe once? I'm surprised I even fucking remembered it. Alright, you I cannot damage if I'm not mistaken right now. Oh yeah, that's why he told me to stay as Uriel. And now I gotta go get the stupid lamp thing to actually hurt him.
Come to me.
I think his fight was also one of the more interesting ones too, as annoying as it is to get the light. But it's also, you know, one of the funnier ones too. I wanted to get the Gift of the Lotus stuff out of the way in case. Oh, I'm doing a little bit better, but I'm kind of peeved still, knowing like... Because I'm trying to go back into drawing again, but none of my art supplies is actually here anymore. And we were forced to leave all that behind, and this is like hundreds of dollars worth of fucking art shit that I had. One was, hold on. This is one of those fights like I need to remember how to do. Well, I remember how to do it, it's just like I remember where the fucking lamps were at. But 5 of it were my sketchbooks of various sizes. I have to look for the circle, that's what it is. I don't know why I jumped up that way. 5 of it was, my sketchbooks. The other one was... the erasers I had, the ink pens, the... Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot the thing was timed. The ink pens, the charcoal, the blending tools, and it's just... It's upsetting, you know? Like... Because art was one of my other, you know, outlets to, like, de-stress even further, especially when having, like, high anxiety and all that. And since that's not here anymore, it's really, really upsetting. Who's he? That's alright, like, I know I'm gonna be even more mad, like, if I have to, like, replace it all. Because those were, like, some of them were either gifts or some of them were, like, accumulated over the years when I was still going to college and when I was, in high school as well. You know, we don't need the argon, okay? We're just gonna ignore the argon. I just want to get this guy out of the way. But yeah, it's upsetting. And I was trying to work on a new piece. Well, the only drawing pad I have here now is just like the ones that are meant for like projects. And I don't want to use that, but I don't think I have a choice anymore. Alright, why am I going near the argon? I don't want argon. I have nothing that needs argon. I did notice too, Varuna got announced for a new Prime. So we're finally getting Varuna Prime. So we didn't really need to farm her anymore if that was what you needed. God, I hate this. She looks better as a Prime, I'm not gonna lie. I see why I was told to stay as Uriel though.
What you stole, I retrieve.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he regenerates. Because I saw Mario do this fight last night and he forgot how to do it, and it told him, oh, he's that one fight that you need the stupid lights for, and it's annoying to look for the lights. I didn't get a chance to look at the Mesa skin, I only saw Varuna. But I'm pretty sure she looks pretty cool though. Oh no, I'm not paying attention.
They must not steal our light.
Oh, at least he's going down quick. Another thing I'm curious about. Oh my god, move. Might as well go for the Argon so it's just like not on my screen anymore. If I can find where the Argon was. You know what? We don't need Argon. It's okay. We just need that light. But otherwise, like, I'm doing a little bit better right now. It's just like kind of peeved knowing like I need that my art stuff back and. Oh. Well, so, you know, I'm happy like I know how to play Uriel a little bit better than I should. I think this is the one time I'm glad like I made Uriel instead of like, you know, Revenant at this point. But, yeah. Otherwise, like, how have you been right now? Heatwave since. Ooh. He's almost dead too. That's nice. I don't think if I were doing this on Revenant, I don't think I would be able to do it with Revenant. Now, think about it.
Arlo's flame protects us, and us it.
Ooh. The worst part is I'm gonna need energy soon too. There we go. Did I not pick it up? I did not pick it up. I will admit though, I'm still a bit exhausted. Mostly mentally. Ooh. That, honestly, I'm glad I did it with him, not anything else. I just got the exterminate one left and that's it. I figured might as well do the Gift of the Lotus anniversary event shit while it's up before I forget to do it this week or the rest of this week.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So I don't need Argon. I don't have anything that needs the Argon. I'll have to look at the Mesa skin, though. Alright. And I got... Oh, what? Stalker didn't want to actually mark me this time? Considering that was technically assassination? Yeah, no Stalker this time. That's nice. Alright. We got, one more Gift of the Lotus and that's it from there. I just did Infested Salvage. And we just did that, so we Easy. We gotta exterminate. Exterminate's so easy to do. You just... Wait, maybe I should have just went in with Atlas. Oh, well, too late. I'm just trying to get this done as quick as possible. It's kind of what the point was.
Is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Oregon control.
If it makes you feel better, Ashley, actually, if it makes you guys both feel better, yesterday when I was trying to sketch something, my left eye was actually like, irritated. I found this by accident.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Although I don't know why it's telling me to go straight. When I can't go straight.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
I don't know if I should bother getting all the caches, because I swear the only time that's worth getting all the caches is like if you're trying to get Octavia. And Octavia only comes in like one of the caches. Or one of her parts does. I just don't like playing Octavia, no offense to those who do play her. I think I already have enough support frames to last me. Or, to be more specific, I think I have enough frames to like learn from there. I don't have enough energy. Okay. I was just gonna burn everything in my path, but that works. I do need to stop by Teshin too before like I do Shadowgrapher as well. That's only because I need the ciphers. The ribbon ciphers because I can't be bothered doing the challenges.
Heavy unit approaching.
I'm just getting rid of all the plates because fuck it, you know. I know these don't do shit to you, but like, or I shouldn't mean shit to me, but it's like, it's the inconvenience they give me. I am also pleased, like, now you no longer need to scan these, you can just pick them up and be good with it. I think that was one of the best things they could ever do, like, for returning players or for new players. Because I'm sorry, just like trying to constantly buy the scans just for plants is kind of like the most annoying thing to do. Because I remember how annoying it was to try to specify that, or the ones that only come out during the night. Or ones that only are during the day and you can't really tell the time of day for certain planets. So you just have to go with your gut instinct. It's just one of those. Says one of them is like up here. There we go. But yeah, like I said, I'm doing a little bit better now. It's just, like I said, a bit peeved. Like I don't have my art supplies anymore. And I use drawing like as a little therapeutic way. I don't upload my stuff anymore for good reasons. And it's kind of one of the reasons like why I don't have Facebook anymore. I don't use Twitter. I don't even have a Blue Sky account. Like I don't have any social media for good reasons. Especially ever since like, you know, people's art has been stolen off of AI shit and then being claimed as their own or vice versa. And it's just frustrating stuff, you know. So I stopped uploading my pictures to anything.
Mission complete. Excellent.
every now and then I'll just take pictures and send it on Discord to my mod just so she can see them. Awesome, I got all the gift of lotuses done. Awesome. All gift of lotuses for this week is done. Now I can do Shadowgrapher. Or is there more gift of lotus I'm missing? There's more gift of lotus I'm missing. Damn it! Okay, well, we got sabotage and mobile defense, I guess. I mean, either way. Let's put somebody different for mobile defense. One that I kind of remember how to play, at least. Well, welcome back. Actually, speaking of which, I should use the restroom before I start. Oh. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick, then I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's switch up the frame. We'll do defense. Like, he's not built correctly. Well, that's fine. I want to give him a try. I actually have not played him in forever. I want to That works, I guess. I just gotta remember what I did with mod-wise to him. And you know what? I think I have him, don't. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna remember how to play Frost. I have not played Frost since I first started. And I didn't have Frost Prime at the time. And then do mobile defense with him. And then I'll switch to Limbo for Sabotage, because Limbo is funny. But, I had regular Frost and I helmethed it, and I got rid of my Prime Frost when I got it, because, space reasons.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I only remember how to do certain things with Frost,
resistance.
so
I can't do this
that's gonna be fun to remember. Since this is mobile defense, I shouldn't be here. Oh, hard. Thank you.
without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in. and
Not
get
even
ready
at the
to defend.
terminal.
Multiple targets ahead.
Alright. I know I can build them the nuke, but like,
We have got to find a terminal.
rude.
Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I just know you can need his bubbles for everything. There's a reason why he used to be a fun one for me too. Oh yeah, I could just do this too.
Still working on it.
It's
Continue to
fun.
defend.
I should change the emissive to a different color so you guys can see it. I don't even remember what color it was set to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, that's what I was supposed to do with him. I've never played him that much to the point where I bothered learning it.
Area completed. Move
I
on.
was told he can armor strip. And I know you can do dumb fun things with him. I guess I should bring him back since I never bothered remembering it all the way. It was fun. I just never bothered playing him
Location
correctly.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, now I need to remember how to play. That's fun. I know one of the builds requires like either you need the larva or the larva ability or the ensnare ability on them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I see why Mario brings him more with interception. And his is mostly just built for defense-wise. Which I'm impressed with. I'm not gonna lie. It's just his Frost has better survivability than I gave it credit for. Especially when we take him on Steel Path with it. It's just not my main.
We are finished here.
But then again, like, I
Move
don't
on.
know how to build certain frames like he does. And then after that we got Sabotage, which Sabotage is very easy to do. It's very quick pace. Especially if like I'm gonna bring in probably Limbo for it. Let's see. I want to drop a bubble here.
Terminal spotted.
Pop a
Upload
bubble
me and
there.
prepare to defend.
Plop a bubble there.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I need to make a fun build for this, because this is interesting. I don't know what that did. I just hit a thing and I don't know what it did. Oh, is that a window that I'm hitting? Yeah, it's a window. And, oh yeah, and the other build I was talking about too with it was like somebody used the lens with it too, and I don't have the lens for that build.
Still working on it.
I just know
Continue to
it was a
defend.
new type of build. If I remember who it was that made it, like I would pull it up, but I don't remember who it was.
Stay focused. There's a
I
heavy
just like
unit
pushing
approaching.
things. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should work on Frost one day. Just because
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I like it.
Mission complete.
I just need to learn them. Definitely need to learn them better. I know I want to wait till Corvex eventually gets a prime for me to actually try out Corvex. But probably I should get the regular one just for Helmuth. But I mean, now I should probably Helmuth Varuna when I can after her prime comes out and I get her prime. Because I'm not gonna like Helmuth something that I don't have yet. I don't want to make that mistake. Like I did in the past. I say that because I actually did do it. Like I said, I'm close to wanting to Helmuth Noko though. Just because I don't know what to do with Noko. Noko is like hitting that, do I want to stay? Do I want to keep? Do I want to get rid of? Do I like you? Do I hate you? I don't know anymore. Noko, you do Noko things, but Noko is also funny. Alright, this is the last gift of Lotus, I swear. I didn't notice the other ones until I saw on that chart. I was like, wait, there's more? Oh yeah, Descendia refreshed too. I forgot about that. I can check out the rewards real quick for Descendia.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer.
I like playing Limbo a little too much when it comes to like certain things, because at least you know not a whole lot can actually hit you through Limbo, but after establishing that last stream, you know, I can get hit through all sorts of fun stuff with them. It's just a fun frame to me.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
This is gonna be quick.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
If it's this one I was thinking of too, like, this will be done real fast. I just like playing certain frames again.
Into overdrive to
I might get rid of I might get rid of Mirage just because I don't play Mirage.
Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
And that's actually because I don't like Mirage. She was just never that frame for me. I guess I could have taken Frost here too. This is the only reason why we take Limbo. Rude. Yeah, so this is probably my only reason why I would take Limbo, just because of that. Limbo just sits there, chills, you know, nothing enters. I don't remember what the build I did to my Limbo was. All I know is it involves killing enemies in this to restore the energy faster. And this does damage. I don't remember what else. I just remember that's what I did.
Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Like I said, I like Limbo, but I know some people just hate him. He's just personally fun. But he's also that one frame too you want to keep around just in case like you can't defend something that well, and he can actually help you get rid of it. Alright, now I'm done with all my gift on Lotuses. Alright, now I gotta go craft those. Alright. What's in here? And then I'll take a look at what, the Descendia is. I think Descendia... No, Descendia hasn't refreshed, has it? Let me double check it. No, it has not refreshed yet. Ooh. But I don't need the amber. I need the other one. And I accidentally cut myself on Steel Path. Regardless, I need to go hit up Teshin for the ciphers because I don't like doing some of the ribbon challenges, and I think some of you guys can agree, like some of them are just annoying, to be more specific. Like, I'll use this for example. Headshot, not headshot, yes, actually one of them was a headshot. Headshot enemies from 75 meters away. Yeah, that one was annoying in my opinion. I'll get that. I don't need these. And Teshin really never has anything else I want. I just go to them for ciphers because why not? And I'm still trying to get like certain melee ciphers and rifle ciphers. I mean, certain melee ribbons and certain rifle ribbons. Which reminds me, I don't know how many I got on my shards, so I need to check my slivers. There we go. Oh, I don't like how I'm lagging a bit. Okay, Limbo, you can get up there too. Yeah, this was supposed to be calm. Why are you lagging? It's supposed to be calm. Why is it lagging? Oh, you got these in now. I'm gonna take it. And we'll buy this. I won't get this. I'm not worried about the pistol ribbons. What's this? Welcome back. Oh, poor Casper. I mean, it's a hairball. Hairballs, I guess, more tolerable to deal with than having like making sure like they don't vomit. I know Blake vomits every now and then, but she never does the hairball thing. Ironically enough, like she will sound like she's hacking up a hairball, but she's never hacking up a hairball. Luna, however, is the one that does hack up a hairball. Alright, I got 3 of these. Alright. That one's easy to do. If anybody wants this, I can give this to you guys. I'm more interested in the melees. Let's see what it is. Destroy. No. Just no. I don't have Obex. Okay, so let's do pistol. Or actually, I'm just going to dissolve it, because I know I should start selling these, but like some of them, like, I don't feel like they're worth selling, in my opinion. What's this one? I don't even have this weapon. I don't really use my pistol as much either, so... And I know I still need, Kuva as well. That's the other problem. I need to get Kuva again so I can keep re-rolling, not... It's the one that's actually currently equipped. I think it's this one. Yes, this one needs to be re-rolled again, that's why. What was it? Complete a survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing... No. I don't even have the ballistica. Okay. But that's the only reason why I do the Riven mods shit, cause like the ciphers, I mean, cause like I don't want to deal with certain things. Okay, this one's easy to do. I may need to reroll that at some point in the future, but I haven't been using my Galantine anymore. That one I need to get rid of too. That's why I was like using the ciphers, just because I don't want to do the challenges. Alright, so let's switch frames. I would love to redo my Equinox at some point, but just because we were talking about it. Just because I want him good again. That's what I did with it. Yeah, sure, I'll stick with that look. I mean, this build survives, that's the thing. I just don't remember if I wanted that on. Oh, yes, you did want that on him. But I'm gonna drop Guardian instead, though, for Fury, probably. But there was another one that I had. No. I forgot what it was. We don't need that one. Okay. Impetus is meh for him. So I'm just gonna put Fury back on him. Or in general, put it on him. What was this? So I don't use any of Chroma's abilities to be more specific. And then I know that's because a lot of his abilities is actually trash. At this point, we're just gonna have Chroma as like run around for looks. Because I know I can just slap on Vitality. I can just slap on, what's the other one he does? I can always slap on that one, or slap on that one, and then that one. It's like, no. Ever since, like, they changed out that passive, this passive is just pointless. And I know I'm not going for, oh, wrong one. Because I know this used to matter, but now it doesn't really matter. I don't remember what his augments were. I think I just ignored Chroma overall. Because he wasn't that great. I know Elemental Ward is trash. Vex Armor was what? Ah, and this did what again? I think it's best we just keep my Chroma the way it is, because I am gonna Helmuth an ability though. I like Spectral Scream to a degree. This one I'm just gonna change out because it's just It's trash. Alright, it really is trash. Oh yeah, that's what I was told. Now you can find the subsumed primes. Even though it says you can't. Oh, I'm sorry, Heatwave. We're just gonna keep Chroma as, you know, not use skills with them. I'm just gonna give him a better helmet ability, honestly, because, like, every ability he has is just trash. Ever since, like I said, they removed the passive for him that relies on that emissive, it kind of, like, made him worse. So it kind of defeated the purpose with the emissive energy for him. I don't know why you need legitimately a triple jump with Chroma. So I'm gonna get rid of his number 2, which is the one that switches the elements. I like Spectral Scream because it's just funny. You can just run around screaming at people. His 4 is alright. Vex Armor is decent. It's just his 2 sucks. So we're replacing that number 2 with something better. I mean, I can make it funny and put Reeve for no reason on him. What did this do? No, we don't need that on him. I'm just trying to find a funny thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. We make Chroma smite things because it's funny. I don't think it's really worth putting, but it's just gonna be funny. I don't know. I just want to replace this 2 that bad. It's just... But I'm also want to remember too what else I have. I mean, I can give him that where it's nothing too. Or we just give him Daggeth ability. I mean, Zada's Whisper is only great if you're doing Archon Hunt, to be perfectly honest. But that was before the Tauron stuff. Yeah, no, we'll just give him Smite, fuck it. Get rid of Elemental Ward. Yeah, like I said, this is decent, that's decent. This is just a funny, in my opinion. Because at least, like, you know, you can swap out for that. It's just... There's no point with Elemental Ward. I have to admit. And, you know, if I want to make him better, you know, we just ignore his other abilities and just play him with brute force, you know? We just play him with brute force. Nothing else. Putting it lightly. Although, we're gonna swap the hate out. Only because I had it for a while and I forget it existed. Only because I forgot this existed. Just because we forgot this exists and I had it. I might do another build with it. I don't remember what... Oh yeah, we had that. That was the other build. What? War is okay to a degree? You disappointed with the war? Actually, it's slightly better than Galatine in my opinion. No, I have to say in my opinion. Where was it? I have it. I know I had it. There it is. Oh yeah, I don't have a slot for that. Oh yeah, I don't have a slot for that either. I mean, it's infinitely a little bit better than Galatine. I know I still need to open these up. That is true. That is also true. But I also want to do another build with Galatine at this point, because I do have this. I was happy I got it. But that needs to be re-rolled too. Or, well, I'm gonna sound like a seal. I got Pentant as well. I want to get... Wait, that's not maxed out? How are you not maxed out? Swap you out for the maxed out. I forgot what I was going with this one too. What? And we'll just go back to Broken War, fuck it. Should I do another build then with Pendant then? Because this one is just a funny build that I forgot I did. I just don't have... Do I have another? I do. But I don't have space. Alright, let's do a new build. Oh, wait. We'll ignore this, because I forgot what was going out with this one. Oh, well, fine, game. You can scream at me all you want. There we go. Because I do have it already with that. Oh, wait, you don't have a lens? I don't really... I guess it doesn't matter on the lens. Here, because I got, like, so many of these. We'll open up a slot right here. Okay, stance-wise. Because this is the only stance. I know I want that. Why do I have both of them maxed out? I'm gonna pretend like I don't... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see like I have two of these maxed out. Pendant was more of a combo, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Viral, cold, and toxin? Okay. Let's see what space I can put first then. Let's do... I mean, status chance is also pretty nice. We can do that with that. And then what else? Prime pressure point. Oh, alright. Let's put you in there. I may actually just have to like reform this at some point then. What do you think? Drifting contact as well? Oh yeah, I have that. No, it does not need radiation, my bad. Crit. Got it. Galvanized steel? Since I do mostly heavy attacks with this anyway. Okay, let's move you there. Amalgam organ shatter or normal organ shatter? This one? Okay. Like I said, I still need a reform of this anyway, so let me take a picture of the first build so I don't miss out on what I had over there. Last thing I want to do is accidentally fuck up something and then I'm gonna be like, what was in this? I forgot what was in this. Usually my case. This is just so I remember what is there. That's just so I remember. Okay. Now I got reach. Got it. Got the primed reach. 2 more. Because I know I gotta put something right here. I just need to, like, change it. Because if anything, like, I can hold off Reforma for here. Status. Like, not collision. Like this one? Where it does status chance? And I got enough for 4 space, so... I forgot I had this. I don't think that's a wise idea for me to use that. It's on another weapon that I might actually lose out on. See? Or actually, I don't use Sigma and Octanus anyway. I do use the Orvius, so that's the other problem. Orvius I haven't had time to, like, redo. Yeah, fuck the Orvius. I never use the weapon anyway. Alright. Now I'm just gonna have to Reforma. So I already took a picture of that, so let's Forma. And then let's put it with steel, because that one costs the most. Alright, we'll move you down. That way we can put galvanized steel back when I have the space. So now we got that. I don't think we really need to put Kareen on it, do we? Oh, it was like, what was it, fortification that did something else? Fortification's for armor. What, with Kareen or fortification? I forgot I had animosity as well. Oh, you know what? Animosity is probably the better one to put when I can upgrade it max. Kareen. Okay, like I said, we'll put space right here when we have space. For now, it's already there. Alright. Roll build. I mean, I could also just, like I said, put Daggett wired scythe on him too. Okay. I'll meet you. I also, hold on, before I forget, because I need creds, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay your tax here in a second. Inventory. Don't worry. Don't worry, I know what I gotta sell. Actually, I need to get rid of one of those. We don't need... Actually, you're tradable, never mind. Because we don't need, like, so many of these. I'm just getting rid of all that. Like, I'm not gonna helmet Uriel anytime soon, and I'm not gonna make another Uriel anytime soon, because it's just a pain. I know, I need to sell the Harrow chassis too. I need to get rid of the excessive amount of Uriel shit. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I got a bunch here I gotta get rid of at some point. Alright, Harrow, we don't need like 50 bajillion of you. We really don't need 50 bajillion of it. Get rid of one of the jade pieces at least. Should be fine. Unless this is for some... Oh yeah, that's for Chipper, my bad. Alright, we'll just sell all that. There we go. It's because I know I'm gonna need 50k Friday for Barketeer's Void Surplus. There it is. There we go. I just know I need to start making more monies again on this. That's the other downside. I need to eventually do it. I've just been putting it off because, like, I don't want to play this on my phone again. It's just so bad. Well, I wouldn't say bad, it's just...
Hey, came to train, or did you find
it's so hard to navigate it. Like, with all the parkouring you have to do in this, just overall, it's just pretty difficult to, like, navigate. And I'm speaking from experience with how often I kept falling from having to do, the Corpus one of the Corpus areas where you actually had to, one of the Corpus ship ones where you actually had to, like, I forgot what it was. It's the one with the similar map tile as Robolus, where you actually had to, like, parkour your way across the thing. And I know that one was, like, stupidly annoying. It was so stupidly annoying for me because I kept falling. And, like, I couldn't figure out why I was, like, getting zapped to death. Here, I'm just gonna give you that. Oh! That's a lot of ribbon mods. Damn it! I'm only laughing at so bad at this. Only because, like, when you don't have much ribbon space, it's gonna be funny. Oops. Trust me, it's funny because Mario kept trading me only ribbon mods. I'm like, babe, you're the reason why my ribbon space is, like, so full. Alright, let me get out of here and use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Trying not to also roll my chair on top of my cords again. I hate rolling chairs, specifically the office ones that do that, because my cords do get stuck underneath the wheel. Yeah, if I roll it, I can give it to you. Because I don't think I had one. Let me see if I actually ended up with one at one point. I might be wrong. Because I got one with... No, I don't have one. Because I did end up with Volnus. I haven't found space for it yet, but I want to re-roll it. I have an extra Tatsu one that I don't want. Oh my god, some of this is just annoying. This is why I buy ribbon ciphers, so I don't do these type of challenges like this. No one should ever blame me for it. Alright. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Never mind. Okay, what's the challenge? Complete a solo interception mission with... Okay, that might be more tolerable. Like, some of these are, like, tolerable to a degree. I know I rolled a hate one, and I gave hate to Mario. So... yeah, or you go to Teshin every week and you could buy them too. For like 20 steel essence. It's a little bit better to do it through Teshin, to be honest, like saving the plat from there. And then there's also, if I forgot her name, the one that you actually had to trade in the ribbon slivers to. Sometimes she'll have the ribbon ciphers as well. So it's always easier just to do that too. Like, I know I need to start saving up the steel essences at some point. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on that because my capacity. Because I know I've only been ever blowing through my platinum just for frame slots whenever I'm done with the Nightwave that doesn't have them anymore. Or the events don't have them anymore. So I just blow through platinum for that reasoning. Or... because I'm guilty of it. I'm sure all of you are guilty of it. Fucking fashion frames. Don't lie to me, guys. I know you do it too. Alright? Don't lie and say I don't spend platinum on trying to buy color palettes or this cool looking skin. Okay. Don't tell me you guys don't do that, because I know some of y'all do. I'm more guilty about doing it. Don't worry, I'm not shaming you guys. Alright? I would never shame you guys on it. But you know it's funny. Okay? You know it's funny. Alright. Alright. Let's do some stuff. It's just funny, okay? We all know we're all guilty of it. I'll be honest, I have not really spent much plat on slots anymore since I've been doing Nightwave, since it's easier to do it through Nightwave. Right? I'll be honest. Not upgrade, I need appearance. I have not spent any plat for Chroma's stuff or any of my frame stuff. The only drip I've actually bought platinum with, I think, was it was one of these that I bought it. Let me look at your Wukong. Oh, you bought that? Oh, I was wanting to see if somebody actually had that too, because it looks so cool. I will admit, this skin for Wukong looks so cool. Like, I only spent platinum. Oh no, I never did buy any of the Sedanas. I think I mostly just kept buying the stupid color palettes because, like, I mean, let's be real. Why? Some of the color palettes, alright, should not be 75 fucking plat. Or 80 plat, alright, let's be honest. I think I only bought maybe 2 color palettes at the time, but they were like cheap on sale at that time. I think attachment wise, it's not the ephemera I bought plat with. Although I did contemplate on it. I bought that with plat because I thought that one was cool. And I was trying to go for a specific theme for some of the frames I use. And then I don't think any of these I bought plat with. I will admit, right? Like, okay, you know what bothered me when I first started? Why is it you can use some of the classic ones? Explain to me why you have to spend so much plat for a classic, but you're able to use just the middle row. That's what bugs me. But I will admit, like, I did spend platinum for sure with buying the cosmetic stuff for the operator with the Uriel pack that came out. I forgot what the pack's name was. Like, I don't think it's gonna show up anymore on my market, but I think you guys know which one I'm talking about though. Exactly! That's why I was like, why? Like, some of the heirloom ones are pretty. I will admit, like, some of the ones here are actually pretty. It's just why? You know? Like, you know what also peeves me so bad? Oh yeah, I have to do it through this way. You know what bothers me even more? These guys don't have any skin to it. Like, I'm not even joking. When are we gonna get patterns for these guys? Like, I think I got rid of the Kubro one. The Kubro Deimos one. I gotta double check her real quick. Yeah, I got rid of the Kubro one. So, why, how come, right? So, I need answers. Why is it? Okay. This. Oh, you got more attachments? Oh, yeah. You look like you went through an electrical socket. I'm sorry. Wait, why is it they have more patterns for Kavats and Kubros? Right? But these guys share the same mods as Kavats and Kubros, but they don't get shit. The only shit they get is just color. And even these are like bad. Like, the red doesn't even look like a red. Like even Harbinger red doesn't even look like a red. Like, the black looks black. Star white, that doesn't even look... It's just, you know, that bugs me. like, okay, now that looks like a red. I got stuck using the fucking pink. Like, see, that doesn't even look red. Ignis red looks pink. And it bugs me even further because, like, I don't do actual coloring for my drawings. But as an artist, even this bugs the shit out of me. Like, this doesn't even look pink. Well, it looks pinkish. Like, Rubito red, see, it looks pink. But this is just, like, at least that looks red. I'll actually equip that at least. It's just funny, but it's also, like, what were they going with on this? Alright, we did enough of, like, weird fashion thing than me going on a tangent about colors. I'm sorry, it's just like, what? What is this? Well, at least now, you know, at least he finally has red. Oh, in case you guys need to know why, I have him named as Soren Markov, it's because Magic Gathering, he's a vampire, and I like vampires. So I named him after my favorite vampire, and I felt bad. So, when I first got my fox, I'm just gonna show this because it's... I don't know if I got rid of it. Is this the right one? Hold on, let me see if this is the right one that... So... Soren Markov's a male vampire. Just gonna point that out, right? So... I didn't know this when I got my fox. And after I named it finally, no one really goes to the incubator for this shit, just an FYI. But that peeved me so bad, so I had to go out and get another one. So now I got a female version. And it's just like, oh, you're female. Cause it's so random to get the genders for these guys, and you can't really like pick which one. And it made me mad. Like, I had to like go refarm all the materials for a male. And then, no, it gets even worse from here, right? The one time I finally got a male Panzer, instead of gilding it, you know what I accidentally did? I accidentally sold it. I accidentally released it instead of gilding it. So I had to redo all that. Yet again, play gambling with trying to get a male version of said fox. You have no idea how mad I was at myself for doing it too. It was just probably one of the more painful grinds. Thankfully, like, the only materials like I had to get to do it accurate till I got the one I finally have now was is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I had to get the Sportulate Sacs at least again. And then on with the other one. Is it in the miscellany? Or is it in modular? Okay. I had to at least get the residue. Yeah. It's like there's a reason why I stopped doing the Deimos ones, is because like it's so hard to get certain materials. Like you're never guaranteed to get your gill systems. You're never guaranteed to get the infested tumors. You're not guaranteed to get the spinal cords or the bladders or the sacs, and it's just And if you're doing it the hard way where you're not destroying the containers to get all this, it's the fishing part that's annoying. And I don't want to go through that pain again because it's just like, holy shit. So, yeah. Anyways, let's do some stuff now. Like, there's my little tangent for you all. Did you already do all your Gift of the Lotus Heatwave? Because I finished all mine finally. I'm just mad at myself after what I had to tell you guys about that. Thankfully, right? Thankfully, okay, I did this before I started streaming Warframe. Just to make it easier for you guys. Otherwise, like, I don't think any one of you, was it like all 5 of them? Yeah, 5 different ones. Hey! Look, your Daggith actually gets a boost for this. I actually kind of want to do it. Taking you on an adventure, we're doing this. Arbitration's fun. Probably the only mission I can kind of tolerate to a degree. Okay, you want Ink Lady? Alright, we'll do Ink Lady. Because Arbitration's like one of the ones like I need to eventually sit down again. Just for the essences, because you need certain ones for it. That's fine. At least I didn't reform a chroma. That would be bad if I redid the chroma for this one. I don't think I've ever seen Mario get frustrated yet with this game where he had to pull the same stunt that I did. Thankfully. But I know he would be just as mad as I would be. Like... Oh. But I liked Daggith. Well, then again, Wukong's a little bit better.
My master also couldn't refuse the
Because
Shadow
Wukong
Glass
had
tool.
an interesting mechanic
You know where that
to
left
him.
him.
I've never played him, but I've seen people play him, and he's actually fun.
Find Clinton official.
But it was just hilarious that I did that. I'm still mad at myself that I actually ended up doing it too. Like, on a good note, right? At least, you know, normal frames like her, right? At least normal frames like Daggith that doesn't have any frame that doesn't have a prime yet, right? At least you know they're easy to get. At least you know they're easy to farm back up. The real question is, do you want to put yourself through it? Oh, you already got it? It's just, do you really want to refarm it? That's why I don't want to do Noko, because I know Noko's like... Oh, you can just spawn right in front of me for all I care. Shit. I saw that. Like, Noko I don't want to do again because of bounty reasons. And nobody likes really doing bounties. And honestly, like, at least, like, certain assassination ones are tolerable. And that is I will admit, part. But just the bounty ones is more annoying. Oh, balloon. But I will admit, like, I don't think I ever want to farm normal frames again like that.
Just let your brush do what it wants.
Was there ever a balloon in here? I didn't bother checking.
You should feel proud of yourself.
But yeah, it's just listening to those funny stories coming out of me. Like I said, it's never a dull moment when you see me play random games that like you have to question my antics with. I'm looking for balloon. Let's see if we can find balloon. I found paint and a balloon. Give me balloon. I will admit, like, it really is never a dull moment when people play with me in various games, because it's just like you have to question the antics I do. You just legit need to question, why are you doing it this way? Why not? You know? I like to make it funny for people. Like, I cannot tell you how many times when I play Magic Gathering with people, I make them head tilt and question my reasonings why I do it this way on my plays. And it's just funny because they just say, why? I have also gotten to the point where people were cursing me out, not in a bad way, but in a funny way, because it's just like they don't expect it. So I like to make it very funny and entertaining for some people. Oh god, I'm getting ganked. Oh, thanks. I did not mean to hit the 4. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, they're like ganging up, ganging up. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh no, I'm hitting panic mode. I don't like the panic. Oh, that's not getting off me. There we go. I actually have to use my drifter. Ah, come on. I just want to get the balloons. I think they're getting more aggressive now, anyway, because like that was just way too many on top. Oh, we don't have circumvent on either. I just remembered. Like, you know what I always tell people too when I play at my local card game store? If you can easily make me laugh at the most stupidest way possible and in a fun way possible, you're a great friend no matter how you look at it to me, because that just means like, hey, I actually like your company.
Just take a little time out, I think.
And it's not really that hard to actually get me going too. Oh, I'm starting to think I need Trin. Because that's what it seems like. Oh, there's paint up here. Oh, and I gotta adjust myself at the worst timing.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
Yeah, I'm like trying to collect all the ink too. So it's like, oh, this is making it hard to like do chroma things. Oh, why am I trying to slash it? But yeah, it really is never a real dull moment with me if I can make you guys like laugh at the dumb things I do, make you question all these dumb things I do. And if you guys are having a great time, then it makes me feel better. Oh, don't tell me like she's on top. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, I was like, why am I slowed down? Have we not found the other one yet? The, painting?
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
How have we not found the other painting yet?
I'll deal with you later.
And you know, the worst part is like I ran around all over the place. Just about. Oh, it's right in here. Of course, she's like right there, right there. Like I said, I like to make sure everybody has fun when I'm around too. And I also try to include as many people as possible if they're like in my friend groups. So that way, you know, they're not left out. Like, even if I barely know them too, like, I like to still include them. I'm just gonna get rid of all of that. So, there we go.
There. No need to rush. Let it out and then
Oh, you would be in front of me.
I'll deal with you presently.
Yeah, like, whenever I'm hanging out with people IRL, like, and there's not a whole lot of things to do, like, I try to include them to do as much as possible when it comes to stuff. Yeah. Like, even if it's not this, like, I still want to, like, try to find other games to include my viewers, if not my friends. Because it's like, why not? You know, sometimes it's always great for the streamers to, like, play with their viewers, you know? It's kind of like another unique way to interact. And that's what I like to do, is, like, include people as much as possible and interact. It's probably the only interaction I'll probably get. And that's not being, like, rude about anything either. It's just, you know, what I like to do.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
I should probably switch out my fox for the dog so he's like picking up stuff for me. But let me use the restroom again. I drank a lot of coffee before playing today, okay? I'm trying to stay hydrated since it's like that heat already for us. So I'll be right back. I'm back. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I like to include everybody. That's what I like. Like, the one thing I won't tolerate too when it comes to like playing games together, at least in MMOs, and I came across this so many times, anybody who's played MMOs in general, oh, you don't have to. I don't even have the space for those two now I think about it, unless I Helmuth, To the Frames I never play. Like, I don't know, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Mirage. Every now and then, Noko. Right, as I was saying with MMO-wise, like, anybody who's played an MMO, and I'm talking about RPG-wise, okay? And I'm pretty sure you guys have came across it if you guys do play MMORPGs. Every now and then you will get the occasional beggar. And I'm talking about like, can I please have this for free, please? I want this for free. Help, I'm new. It's like, it's just so bad. Yeah, let me see which ones like I need to get rid of, because I enjoyed Frost, so he can stay. Equinox, like some of these like I really did enjoy the most. It's just her. You know what? I'm sorry, Rhino players, but I hate Rhino. Rhino gotta go. We'll get rid of Rhino later. No go or Mirage. I try my best not to get rid of the primes. We'll play around with Chroma later. Those things have been screwing me up pretty hard that I have to swap to Trin. Like, at this point I need Trin. Like, we gotta do Trin at this point. Like, she was actually messing me up pretty hard with Chroma, and I was about to go down. And we'll swap him out for him. Yeah, like, I know Mario tried bringing back his Rhino, and he could not. Like, Rhino would... Nez is better than Rhino in my opinion. Like, infinitely better in my opinion. I just don't know Equinox well enough to really play Equinox. But I love Equinox. You know? It's just, I'm trying to find a decent nuke build for her. It's just, it's kind of hard to like juggle between her forms. Neza I do play every now and then if needed. Wisp I used to main before her prime came out. Korra was fun to a degree, but she's a better farm frame, same with Necros. It's just really hard to play certain ones anymore. It's kind of why I want to try to bring back some love. I just want to bring back some love to Chroma, you know? It's just Chroma's so bad. But right now, with the way how things are looking in Shadowgrapher,
My master also couldn't refuse.
oh, I hit the wrong build!
And we know where that left him.
It's okay. I know what build I accidentally hit. This is the freezing build I did with her. I put Frost's, what was it? His number 1? Whatever that, ice thing right there is for, the ice step one. I put that on her. Because I thought maybe, you know, would help. I love Chroma too much. He was the very first prime I've gotten. I can't give that boy up. I love dragons, so it's just like, I'm sorry. If somebody were to tell me I have to choose between Chroma or Uriel, sorry Uriel, you're gonna have to leave, because Chroma was the first prime I've ever gotten. If I gotta choose between Revenant Prime and my Chroma, Oh, that would be a hard one. Because I can't give them up. I love them both. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing too. The Mephisto skin was actually so much cool looking on Revenant. That one I have to admit. So if I have to choose between getting rid of Chroma and Revenant, unfortunately, because I did spend platinum on Revenant even before I got his prime. Sorry, Chroma. I will take my Revenant. Plus, who cannot argue that, you know, the Mephisto skin does not look badass on Revenant, you know? I'm sorry, it looks pretty cool.
Bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust. You are
Although,
strangling them.
the one thing that bugs me a bit with him okay, yeah, that's what I did with her. Oh yeah, no, for sure, like, I know for a fact Ember is one of those frames, like, I do need that one specific augment mod on her, so I'm not hurting my allies. Yeah, I accidentally hit the freezing step one. That's fine, we can make do with what I did to Trin. Like, freezing step is not like can't talk. The frost build honors, just the frost ability you get for helmets is not terrible in my opinion. Not what I recommend, but I mean, like, if you have to make do with what you got,
You say
not
they
bad.
were attacking you. So you killed them all.
Alright, I'm not my frame. I hit the wrong. How can I not?
What do you see? Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
You wouldn't let me shoot it. Oh yeah. Like, it's still not a bad build if I'm not doing a Kareem. But even then, it's like, I still probably would prefer doing Kareem. There we go. Looking for them balloons, too. Like, I know some of the helmet stuff I stuck on. Didn't I not just get rid of you? I know some of the, like, abilities, like, I put on her is not great. It's just, again, you know, it's just stuff I needed to work with. And I think for sure, like, that's the other one I need to re-get is Vault. Because I had Vault Prime, but I sold it. I'm just missing one piece to him right now, and it's his Neuroptics. I think it's Neuroptics. I gotta double check it after this. That one I'll double check later. Because I know I was trying to refarm Vault, and I got rid of my Vault, unfortunately, because of space. And Vault was kind of fun to do. I remember him being great at doing focus farming at the time, too. because you could just take him into
You are still under scrutiny. Make no
Onslaught,
mistake
and you
about
can just
that.
actually AoE with him.
Smudge it.
Which is nice. Like, I need to start doing that again at some point in the future as well, but it's like one of those things like I need to be in the mindset for, you know? Like, there's a lot of things like I have to be in the mindset for. It's not even funny anymore. That's why, like, I've been juggling around like various games recently, because like, all right, am I really in the mood for this game right now? Do I want to play this game right now? Hey, get! Oh, she's like aggro. Or I wouldn't say aggro, she's really angry. But it really is at this point now, it's just gonna be. What, you mean that? Right there?
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
I'll also try to make sure like I do use Penton as much as possible so we can level it.
Whatever's scaring you.
Like I said, I did not mean to hit the freeze step build that I gave her. I thought, you know, at the time it was gonna be helpful for her. But then I put Daggett wired scythe ability on her. And now it's like, oh, I forgot it's the B build, not the A build. There's nothing wrong with it. It's still good builds, don't get me wrong. It's just... I just like to, you know, mess around, find out. Oop, wrong building. Like, I'll admit to, like, freezing step is, like, not a bad skill. I just need to like pay attention to what I do. Fuck off, Folly. Oh. Alright, we were supposed to look for paint. I forgot about the paint. Paint. Where would paint be? But again, it's just...
If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you. It's just balloons. Nothing.
Oh, she's like
to be
all over the
scared of.
place. I just know for sure, like, I need to put her build back together. Not back together, her, go back to the wired scythe one. Because I haven't been doing... We've been doing a whole lot with her. I hate those stupid Paris face latchers. I don't know why I want to call them face latchers. Oh. 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 Oh, they're like all up on me. I just want to go this way. Just trying to find some paint. But yeah, as I was saying with MMORPGs, by the way, yes, I do want to get back into them. I just need to find the right one that suits my interests. The downside is, like, what ones can I get to work with on Linux, you know? And it's not easy, like, getting certain things to work on Linux. And if I were to go back to Windows, the downside is, I won't be able to get certain games working anymore. That's the other problem. So there's possible chances where we wouldn't have me play Warframe anymore if I went back to Windows. There's possible chances where we won't do, or continue, I should be more specific, with Dark Souls. We wouldn't be able to do, like, all sorts. And it's just, that's kind of the other reason why, like, if you have old hardware like mine, it's kind of why Linux was preferred. Especially if it's, like, loaded up.
I can have you put back in your capsule.
Oh my god.
Like that. Let's start over.
I
We have
just want to
plenty
get
of fresh
paint.
materials and plenty of time.
Folly's just, like, all over the place.
You might not understand what you have painted, but I do.
Oh. I'm at a point where I can't really see much, too. That's why, too, when I try to play with Mario, like, I warn him, like, hey, if you're doing these type of abilities, I can't see. Oh, there was paint right there.
Until you finished.
There's a Folly right here, too. Saw the paint at the worst timing of it. There we go. Oh, that stupid book thing. I can't get rid of it. There it is. You know, the other thing too, that I actually do miss, aside from, like, the MMORPGs, is actually, again, like, meeting all the new people that do need the actual help and not try to pull the whole, but I need all this, and then end up scamming you. And yes, that is a possibility. You've
learned the value of willing cooperation.
God. I do miss actually helping out people in MMOs. Before I forget it, I want that. It's just, I doubt, like, some of them are actually gonna work completely on Linux, you know? And it's not easy, like, trying to, like, get them to config and all that fun stuff.
Round and up and down.
But, you know, I have fun with a lot of the stuff I do. Which is, you know, that all that matters. Oh, that canvas is like really annoying.
Why are you being so difficult?
I mean, eventually too, guys, I'll find something for all of us to play together too.
Let go. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
Oh, what is slowing me down there? So. Okay, now I keep losing my train of thought because like there's like so much stuff like happening on here. I'm like having a hard time like paying attention. It's just like all over the place.
No flicking.
Yeah, I need to go back to the wired scythe build after this.
Little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Like, I don't think I've ever seen me play Trinity like this in so long, not since the Eidolon Hunt stuff.
Laid out as plain as day. Let your fear disappear in the strokes
Ooh,
of
look.
your brush. Watch it run down the canvas faster.
It's nice that you can get, Syndicate medallion stuff.
These offerings honor your suffering and practice.
Hey, you know those Argon crystals I said I never needed? I'll build that now so I can have something new to level later. I will admit, like, I am hitting a rut where, it is harder for me to actually start ranking up more. I have a bunch of Tellurium, that's funny. Alright, let me change back to the Daggett version. Like, no hate on this. Ice Wave is good, it's just... we need that one. And that one's a little bit better. Alright. Frost! Oh, okay. Let's go to Frost. Let's see. There he is. I haven't done any Helmuth thing yet to him, because I like all of his abilities. So I will play Frost. But are we leveling Pendant though? Okay, well. I guess no more Pendant. If I'm gonna do this real quick, hold on, let me put Organ Shatter at least normal on it. Or I guess I can put the Elven. No, I can't put the Elven back on. Okay, oh. I'm gonna put Organ Shatter then, real quick. I don't have my dice in this room anymore. Broken War? Alright, give me a second. I think it was config C we did, yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, so the only drawing pencil I had was my spare pencil technically too for D&D, and I threw it in my D&D stuff. Thankfully, like, I still have one drawing supply, but it's not like, you know, my main supply stuff. Otherwise, like, I would have rolled my dice, but I don't have them in the room with me right now. They're in my bedroom right now. And I need to make sure, like, I should have put them back in here, but I forgot to do it today. I'll put them back in here tomorrow. I just know I need the box in there for like a little bit so I can continue this art project I was working on. I should probably eventually make a Discord for all you guys, just so you guys can just post whatever. Since I, like I said, refuse to use social media.
What does all this matter when my master is gone? No. I must not entertain such thoughts. Kozai would not encourage that.
Okay, I don't think I really need his bubbles as much for this area.
Fine paint.
But I do have his other abilities at least. Good news, I found the paint. Let me look for balloon real quick before I leave this room. Because I would like to look for the balloon. But it is one of those downside is like I don't have like a whole lot anymore. Is it gonna be up top? Or no, we haven't checked down here. Is it really in here? So it is.
And where exactly are you planning
Is there a
to
balloon?
hide?
I don't think there was. Oh. She's already there. Yeah, I hate the fact with myself, like, I need to, like, be one of those, like... Wait, that was his 1. I need... Either his 4 or his 3. Okay. It's been a little while since we last played my Frost. Or I could put her in a bubble too. I mean, I can panic push buttons. That's fine with me too. It's funny.
You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate,
Folly, can you do me a
anger,
favor and like
distrust.
not come after me? You can have the bubble. You can keep my bubble. Oh no, you know what? You can come after me. Never mind. That works too, I guess. Up top.
Back to your brushwork you go.
Oh, there's paint. There's paint. I need the paint. I think I'm also happy, like, I'm not a big streamer at the same time, too, with all the shit I've been seeing online. Like, I've tried my best to stay out of all that drama stuff, too. Just to, you know, avoid, like, ending my career too early when it hasn't really begun yet. I just want to know one main thing, you know? When did we become so soft that we... And I'm talking about people already in their adulthood. It's like...
You're making progress.
Like...
Feasting your brushwork.
Have we really become that soft to the point where simple little insults just now hurt everybody's feelings? This is why I'm glad I stayed off of social media. Because it's just like... It is a literal, like, what is actually happening?
Attacking you. So you killed them all.
Because she's like right on top of me too.
Make no mistake about that.
Like, I'm pretty sure people will know what I'm getting at if I
Say you're
mention
seeing faces?
a lot of the stuff.
Whose
Like I
faces?
said,
How many?
in case you're
How
wondering like how I'm
many
hearing
of them
about all
have
this,
you
like there are
killed?
drama YouTubers that do cover a lot of this stuff. So it's like okay, so because some of my favorite YouTubers also end up in hot water too. So it's just like, how did we end up in this situation? That's what I want to know. And it's just weird, like, have we really grown so soft about what people say that it has to be nothing but eggshells? I forgot I still have my bubble up somewhere. I forgot about the bubble being up. It's okay. I always forget about my bubbles. But like, I'm not worried if you guys say anything around me. I just don't like it if you guys ended up hurting each other's feelings to the point where like I have to like get involved to like go, okay, why is this person doing this to you in the first place? And then I find out, oh,
If you are not gentle with your
if I find out it's all because of that, and it's like, well,
gentle,
what is it you said to warrant it, you know? Like, it's just crazy that's what we've become. It really is. Like, I know I have to watch what I say around children because you know how impressionable children really are. But if it's like, you know, if you're on the internet, man, and you're getting that hurt on the internet over what somebody says, like, why are you on the internet in the first place? I'm sorry, I'll be blunt about that if I need to. Oh, it's okay. You know, I would love it if she just leaves me alone.
what you have painted. But I do.
It's okay, it happens. That's alright. It's alright. I'm not blaming you for that one. That one, like, she's been, like, non-stop on top of me on top. And that's actually what I'm running into is, like, it is what I've been running into is, like, she's, like, spawn on top of me and all that. But it's like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, if you guys are on the internet and you're getting upset over something that minute and it's not really directed towards you, I'm sorry, but you're on the internet. There's like, going the wrong way. I'm actually lost. Oh, you're like right there, follow me. But I'm sorry, if you're on the internet, why are you getting butthurt in the first place? It's just, I'm sorry, you know, I'm gonna say it as is. I will say it as is. It's like you're there for a reason, you know.
Tears in your eyes. Are they happy tears?
I just don't like how thin-skinned everybody's become. And I know it's different when, like, I have to watch my language around children, since, you know, children are out in public. But it's like, if I'm on the internet, I shouldn't really have to, you know, watch what I say around your kids if you're not gonna, you know, monitor what your kids are doing. You know? It's just common sense. And like I said, I'll just be honest about it. It's like, why have your kids on the internet if you're not gonna monitor it, what they're saying? It's just like, you can't really create a safe space on the internet if that's gonna be everything, you know? Like, I'm sorry, it's just how it is. Like, okay, so you're gonna try and police what the kids are saying on MMOs of various sorts? Because if so, then how are you gonna do it? At this point, it's just you guys not being a parent, you know? I'm sorry, it's just, it is how it is. Like, you're not gonna watch what your kids are playing, then why allow them access to this if you're getting mad? It's just simple.
The common factor behind all of your problems is you.
At least that's the way how I see it, guys, alright? It's just, don't take anything I say personal. Alright, it's... Some of us should not really have to apologize for the mistakes like your parents really do, you know? Like, why should we suffer the aftermath of what your parents did? Or, to be more specific, okay? I know I'm wording this weirdly. Why should I suffer the effects that your child is doing when you're the one not parenting them correctly? In this case, why are you letting your kids watch adult streams? And that, if that's gonna be what it is, you know?
I'll deal with you presently.
It's just something that bothers me so much. I'm sorry. If if it's that bothersome for you as a parent, then why you letting them on? It really is just that simple. In a sense, like, you shouldn't let your kid watch gambling streams, you know? It's just stuff I want to point out that's, you know, the obvious. Like, okay, your kids are playing Roblox. Shouldn't you, like, monitor what's on Roblox for them before you allow them on there? I mean, parental controls kind of exist for specific reasons, but I guess, you know, people don't know how to use it. Or, I think my other personal favorites, like, still, here's the iPad. Have fun. Here's YouTube Kids. Child still ends up on, Oh yeah, I still need to check that out. I need to see if it runs on Linux first, though. That's the other thing. I'm only having to pause like this just so I can see it. Let me see, tabs, right? I think it was on sale, and then I didn't get it. Totally accurate battle simulator, right? If I don't play it. That's what you wanted me to check out, was Totally Battle... Yeah. Oh, it was on sale. And then I didn't get it. Oh... It doesn't run on Linux. I'm looking at system requirements right now too, and it's not on it doesn't work on Linux. Oh no. Hold on. I can probably see if I can get it to work on Linux. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. There's always like a random fix, you know? If I could spell it correctly. Because I know it's on Mac. Oh, I guess it does run on Linux, but I don't trust AI overviews. Okay, yeah, it now works on Linux, apparently. I trust Reddit more than I do the AI, okay? Yeah, it's because I know, like... Oh, I guess it has to work on Linux now since, you have people who have Steam Decks, you know, and if it's on the Steam Deck, it would make sense. It's like 20 bucks right now too for me. I mean, I'll put it on my wish list for that. I just don't have the funds to buy it. I forgot how much it was on sale too. Alright, give me a second. I need to... No, we're not playing music. Thank you. Let me be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom again. Yeah, no, I mean, it would make sense that it would work now on Linux if it's on the Steam Deck, because Steam Deck technicality does run Linux. I do have Dark Souls. I have all 3 of them. I even have Elden Ring. Thank you also for reminding me. I need to see about reinstalling that mod, not mod. Yeah, mod for Elden Ring. Because there's a mod for Elden Ring that you could play with other people without worrying about being invaded. I forgot what it was called. I think it was Seamless Co-op? Which I believe is also a thing too for Dark Souls. I mean, I would do Seamless Co-op on number 2 to be more precise because sorry. Wait, Tabs was released on April 1st? I'm only looking at it on Steam right now, okay, guys? It says April 1st, 2021. That's gonna be, bad on my part. I know next Monday I won't be streaming. Next Monday is gonna be my boyfriend's birthday, and I want to spend time with him on that. And then May 3rd, I'm not going to be streaming either, which is on a Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, May 3rd is on a Sunday, so I won't be streaming then. I'll let him know. I know I want to do something special with him. I know this week right now too is also the fair week, but I hate going to that place. The county fair is usually garbage every year, in my opinion. Okay, it's just, let me change frames too. If everything like that's gonna nearly kill me, let's just fix this problem pronto. Also, not that build. I want the appearance change because I don't know why. Like, you know what? No, we're not changing the appearance. Fuck it. Oh, every time I want to go to Tatsu Prime, like I keep forgetting where I put it. I wanted to point this out with Revenant, at least with the Mephisto skin. So, actually I think I could just go to C to do this. No, we'll just do it on A. So, you know how before you buy the skin, it has this? Can I just appreciate one funny thing with it, that you could just like take that off and you just be streaking technically? He's the only frame that you see this with. Then you got Vauban running around shirtless for his heirloom skin at least. I just like to point that out. It's like, I'm just like, why is that a thing? I'm just laughing at how Vauban goes shirtless with his heirloom skin. Revenant in his Mephisto skin, you could just go naked. I didn't know that. I'm like, wait, why is he naked all of a sudden? Alright, we'll go back. I think it's probably best like we have me where I'm not gonna go down so quick. And if it's gonna be that reasoning, we'll just do Revenant. Keep me in Mesmer skin, because fuck. But yeah, I want to make sure like you guys are aware like on certain dates that I won't be able to stream. Oh, you want Dark Souls? If it's 3, I gotta redo the game. If it's number 1, I gotta recontinue where we were at. I don't remember what we... Oh yeah, no, number 1 we actually have to do Tomb of the Giants. Or we go after Fire Sage, that's one of the other ones. I'm not reinstalling 2. Alright? There's that problem with me. I will not touch number 2 anymore after that. You want 3? Alright, let me see if I gotta reset it back up. I'm gonna keep this up real quick. Then, let me see if I... Okay. So, 3 is installed. It's just I gotta make sure I gotta reset it up with OBS. So let's do that. Alright, let's go switch to Dark Souls 3 if I can hit the right window. Alright, so let's go do that then. Alright, we'll switch to Dark Souls 3 for you. Let me boot it up. I'm not gonna lie, 3 will always be my favorite, no matter how I look at it. Oh, it's updating. Give me a moment to let it update and all that. I'm just so mad, like, I have to redo my file. Because we just hit Anne Orlando on my no commentary stream back on YouTube, right? And then I get this, like, as soon as, like, we switch to, I gotta move that. I gotta reset this up on, OBS. Give me a second. Well, I forgot how to do this for, like, a second. Give me... There we go. There it is. Let's not do cursor capture for that. And I'll enlarge it. I swear this will always be my fave. And it's just the music that always gets me. Let me make sure it shows for you guys too. Okay, it does. And then I accidentally hit something. See, it makes me mad. Like, I had the file originally and now we don't. Alright, well, obviously, so you guys can see, and so I can see. I'm pretty sure I don't need to mess with any other settings.
Yes, indeed.
Did you want me to start out with pyromancy so we're not, like, stuck suffering with Gundyr?
where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Because I swear, just being stuck on Gundyr is gonna be the most depressing thing in my life at that point. Well, assuming I run out of bombs, but it's just... We can always change the build out once we get out of there.
Of the old words.
Which is not a problem in my opinion. It's just like...
The fire.
Getting out of it is something I need to do.
And the lords go without thrones.
Since, you know, I've been wanting to go back into it because I've been listening to the soundtrack again. Abyss Watchers will always be my fave.
When the link of fire is
oh, you want me to be Thief?
The bell tolls. Unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their
I'm gonna struggle so hard with Thief. I was only gonna do, you know, Pyromancer just to get out of Gundyr's fight. Just to make Gundyr's thing a little fast, but alright. Let me switch,
Farron's Undead Legion.
Oh, am I gonna be locked out of my...
Watchers.
I'll change it here in a second on the, on the dashboard for... Because since we're switching games, like, it's perfect for me to do this. I just gotta get in a spot to do it.
Yon the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Oh yeah, I still got Ballroom installed now I remember. I haven't gone back into it.
Unkindled will rise.
I do have Power World still installed too, I forgot.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Alright, let me get to a point where I can actually... Oh, you did lock out my mouse, didn't you? Okay, never mind. Give me a second to change the stream info real quick to something else for the category. What was the other category? Give me a second. I need to remember what the other category it stuck me on the last time. That's the only downside with me trying to change categories through the dashboard. Because I can't do it through phone, so I gotta figure out what it is. I just need to remember what categories they gave me for this stuff, because... Okay, that's what it was called. I just need the category change, that's it. Oops. There it is. I had to change it to that Games Plus Demos. I couldn't remember the exact category off the top of my head, that's why. Because they stuck it to me on this one last time, so I needed to change it to that. I'll just put my my actual username there. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll go female. And you said you wanted thief. Oh yeah, that's right, they do get the boat early in. I know for sure, so we're not getting blasted when we get to the village. Just so we're not getting blasted when we get to that village. Is there anything I need to change for appearance-wise? Maybe the hair. Probably the hair. Just the color. Like, I know you're not gonna really see the eyes and the hair anyway. But, like... So it's funny, like I said, like... My username is an accidental name that just happened to work because I messed up my laptop back then. And I ended up making her as an actual original character for certain games I used to do for roleplay. Even if that doesn't save, that's fine. But, it's funny too, because I do love Norse mythology. And I do love Final Fantasy. Although, certain letters were not working at the time on my keyboard because I spilled coffee on it. And I was like, fuck. Okay, well, we'll just type it as... I know I misspelled uni for sure when it came to Final Fantasy X Yuna, because I know Riku would call Yuna Uni, and I messed that up so bad. But like, it still worked, you know. I use this name as well for... Maybe if we just so it's not like loud in my ear. I want to make sure everything's like restricted. I'm gonna stay offline because I know you fuckers that invade, okay? I only said, okay, I want to make sure. Off. Because I know myself. Oh, nope, that can stay. Alright. Because thankfully with Linux, like, I can actually set everything to max. I just don't remember if I needed SSAO on high or not. And same thing with anti-aliasing. You guys are also talking to somebody who's not a PC expert. Oh yeah, that looks a lot smoother. If this was still Windows, just saying, like, you guys would, like, see nothing but choppiness. And I hate how choppy it looked on Windows for me. Did you, see me do this, yesterday on Dark Souls 1 Heatwave? We killed Stray Demon with an unleveled bandit knife. I don't remember if there was anything back here. I know there was. Like, we killed Stray Demon with an unleveled... So I'm not using that by accident. With an unleveled bandit knife. Like, it's just to prove a point, like, you don't really need to level up your shit just to get by. It's just all about skill. Skill that I don't have. Ow, see, like, what I mean. We don't have anything that needs that, so I'm just dropping that. I'm just gonna collect some souls for now, until then. Oh yeah, that's right, with this one it had weapon art. I gotta remember the weapon art for this one. I know I should just do it this way. Let's see, what was the weapon art? Quick step. And the shield was what, a parrying shield? Yeah, it's a parry shield. I like the shields that allow you to use up the actual weapon arts. That's kind of why I like the Artorias shield that you can get. However, you know, and this is why I was kind of deterred from wanting to continue playing it again. You know how long it took me to farm the sword grasses for that stream? It took me so long. It took me almost a month or so to get the fucking we'll come back for Titanite because I don't want to fight him immediately. I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, like, so it deterred me from wanting to replay it for stream because I spent so long, almost a month and a half, trying to get the sword grasses. All 30 sword grasses. And after losing so much on that, actually we can well, we can do that now and not rest yet. So I was so upset that we needed to redo all that again. Like, I don't think I want to redo this specifically because of like how long it took to get all 30 sword grasses again. Ow. There we go. And I was like it really deterred me from wanting to replay this for you guys on stream because like how long it took. And if you aren't aware, for those who are new to Dark Souls 3, Covenant items in this is like literally less than 1% chance to get offline. And since I always do everything offline, I'm pretty sure you can put 2 and 2 together how long that took me. Like, it was a literal never again. I want to make sure which side it was on. I was afraid I was gonna mess that up. But it made me so sad, like, I know I've gotten the sword grasses in the past, but it was also like, I cannot do that again. I cannot subject myself to that torture. Oh, but I want this one. There we go. And now we can rest at to get full health back and then go straight for Gundy. I'm almost forgetting how to play for like a second now. I'm not enjoying that. But yeah, since I did it like maybe 2-3 different times on Xbox, and then I did it about 2 more times on here. I did it again just for stream, but I made sure I was farming it off stream. So I wanted to make sure like I didn't have to go through that all over again. So we're not taking damage when I drop down. And now it's like, oh, you don't have that file anymore. All that hard work was down the drain. I just need to remember Gundir's movesets again too. Like, honestly, like, this is by far still my favorite, no matter how I'm gonna look at it. I should probably switch it to that just in case. I know, yes, you need the firebombs for phase 2, but... Oh, rude. Oh, shit, I didn't realize I was that close to death. Hey, fuck off for like a second, please. Please. Thank you. But, you know, I got that for you. You know, I'm never confident in myself when I do these things the first attempt. We're just getting greedy. Fuck it. There we go. That's why when I tell new players who are interested in Dark Souls overall, okay? If you're really wanting to get into the series, start out with number 3. It's easier. And then when you're feeling like you need that challenge in your life, then go for the other 2. That's my best advice. And if you're struggling with tutorial for 3, go pyromancy. You're done. I'm not entirely wrong. But yeah, like, it's just funny. Like, I'm sorry, am I not wrong that pyromancy is easy mode enabled? You want the challenge, you go for this challenge. You know, we're not gonna fight the swordsman just yet either, okay? I don't feel confident in myself in taking him on. I just don't feel confident in taking him on because I know he still wrecks me no matter how I look at it. Ow. Rude. You know, I need to learn how to parry still again. I forget how to parry half the times. And this is a shield you're supposed to parry. You're gonna walk off the edge for me? No, I prefer my enemies doing that too. Yeah? Yeah? That was not a parry, but that works for me, I guess. I know I can get all the items around too. I think what I should do is, like, at least get the other shield that's over here. I just know that samurai is gonna fuck me up. Rude. What, you want to join him? There. Just wanted to get this off because I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, I know he is still a problem no matter how you look at it. Like, even on New Game Plus, like, he still gives me the worst problems. And I got the dog I gotta worry about. You know, the irony is too, Heatwave. This was the first class I did. Nah, we don't heal yet. Actually, yeah, we do need to heal. I'm not taking him on just at all yet. Like, I need to, like, collect some of the stuff over here. Like the homeward bone and all that. At least, this is why I kind of prefer, I'm so used to, like, that being on the side thanks to Dark Souls 1. At least, like, it doesn't immediately equip it down here like it does in Dark Souls 1. See, there's the dog, but I don't remember what the dog guarded on me. Oh yeah, that was... what, Ember? I think it's Ember? Give me a sec. Ember. Hey, doggo. There we go. And because we don't really need him until we fight Vort, to be perfectly clear. And I want to wait till we're good enough to tackle that on. Because otherwise I'm just going to summon everybody in the vicinity for Vort and just fuck up Vort. We don't really need your dialogue, do we?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper.
But after thinking about it really hard too, like, I really just want to play this one specifically only.
The lords
as good as one was, like,
and must be delivered to them.
I think there's just something about Dark Souls 3 that has that allure.
Very well. Then touch the take none.
I mean, obviously. And then... yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the knife. It's just when I decide to do sword, the only sword I want, alright, is the Farron Greatsword, because that was my bread and butter. That has always been my bread and butter. So I know for sure I need dex into it. But we also need health. We'll go into health. Because, we're still quite a ways to do Abyss Watchers. Undead Settlement will take me a little while, and we do have to fight the tree regardless. Like, even when I used to do PvP, I actually did keep main Farron Greatsword for a good reason, because it does get around shields. And it's just funny. Although, for anybody watching this stream, I'm pretty sure you guys have invaded me before, alright? Now I'm talking about the PC players, okay? If you guys recall seeing a name called Keanu Reeves with the Farron Greatsword, alright, that was me. I'm just saying that. Yes, I accidentally made my character look like Keanu Reeves by accident on the first preset. I'm like, we'll just go with it. And it worked. For some reason, when I was helping Mario out on his playthrough, he was the only one who mostly got invaded though. People would not fight me instead. They went after him. Which, I understand, you want to get rid of the host. But it's just funny because they just sit there and watch. But then I would go after them because, you know, I'm trying to help Mario. Also, I'm happy, like, you could just sell this without having to pop them. Because it still yields the same.
Ashen 1.
Like, it was just funny, like, people would leave me alone, but when I am embered and all that, and they see me, they just, like, you know, leave me alone, like, what, you don't want to fight Keanu Reeves? It was funny, don't get me wrong, okay? It's just... because I doubt we're doing magic anytime soon. If I'm gonna do magic in this, okay, I would rather do the Chaos build, because the Chaos build's probably the better build in this. No matter how you look at it. I'm sorry, when you can one-shot with Chaos Bed Vestige, alright, there's something wrong. And then that needs 2 Titanites, okay. And we don't need to repair anything.
Be careful. I don't want to see my
wait, oh, wait. Andre, I want your emote.
Weapons and protection is
we need the emote.
By and large.
But it's just funny. Nobody invaded. Nobody would want to, like, fight me from there. Oh, so we're doing a no magic build. Get it.
They're simple
we know about the gems. I just want the hurrah.
Pretty be careful.
But if I do magic, though, we're doing chaos, okay? Chaos is just funny. And then you have to question the chaos. Alright, before we hit into the next area, let me use the restroom. I drank too much liquid, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Plus, I also don't want to fight the samurai guy right now because I want to keep that ember as long as possible. The longer I can keep the ember, the better. Unless I'm online, then I just, you know, throw myself off the cliff so I don't have to worry about it. So it's just funny. The real question is, though, am I gonna do the Yuria questline to make fighting Cinder a little bit more bearable? I forgot, what type of bow was this? Oops. I like having my bow more on this. Short bow? Cool. That's actually the type of bow we needed. But they are. I just never really did a dagger build on this. Probably because I didn't really like daggers as much as I did with the long swords and all that. Or the ultra great swords. There we go. I'm gonna go through that side. Even though I know it's a dead end. And just clear out a lot what I can get. And then go from there. Oh no, dog came up at the worst timing while Mario texted me. Oh no. Oh, the dog is retarded. It's just, the only thing I want is just my fair great sword back. I can care less about the, hold on. Oh. Give me a second. Sorry, Mario's like asking me for something. I guess I know this guy that he's telling me about that goes to our local game store. But I need to see a face to like know people. Like, that's usually how it is with me. Oh, you know what I need to do? It tilts everybody when I do it. my 99 arrow surplus. Yes. We will be that person that has like nothing but arrows. Not in the inventory, but in storage. Oh yeah, you're the fat dog, that's right. I forgot you're the fat doggo. We'll just spam. But yeah, no. That's why it made me sad losing that original file, because like, you know how many arrows of various types I had 99 of just because I did, and like most of it was like either in storage or I just never used them. Do I want Biggie more up here? Yes, I do. It's just funny because I had 99 of a specific arrow, and then I had 99 of specific great arrows. And it was just funny. Nobody was like... It made everybody question me after that shit. I'll deal with Mario's message here in a second. This is like... The worst part is Suki Whip. I gotta remember how to fight Slave Knight Gale. Let me deal with this text real quick. Let me see. Ah, yeah, I do know this guy apparently. Apparently he's my boyfriend's workplace right now. Alright, before we deal with that, you know, I always like stabbing these guys in the butt just because it's, you know, I need to know this. Are there any good builds for whips, now that I think about it on here? Because I don't think I've ever seen anybody main whips in Dark Souls. Not once. Because I swear, every time I see whips, I want to do it just for like a Castlevania build, but like... whips are just trash. Like, I really want to consider using whips, but it's just like, I can't. I just can't. Okay, can I be happy? Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself that I remember it was this one that transforms. Can I just give myself actual points for remembering that? Like, I mean, I'm only... So what we're saying is, when I get the Titanite, we'll upgrade it more. I don't remember what the other good dagger was, unless it was in, Ring City that you get it. It's either Ring City's dagger I'm thinking of, or it's, Did Ariandel have one? I don't think Ariandel had one. I just remember, Ring City had it. Although I hate going through Ring City. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure I spell this guy's name is still there. There we go. That's funny. Everybody that we've spoken to about one of our other roommates just royally hates him. And I did not expect that. That is just... Let's refresh. We don't need to go back on that side. We just need that side cleared. But I'm gonna refresh. But it's just funny, like everybody we've spoken about a specific roommate, everybody just hates him. Oh, we can level up one more time too, but yeah, let's go level. Let's go level. I shouldn't gamble doing it, but I'm going to level first. Now, we're gonna keep the dragon somewhat alive still, to a degree, so we can farm souls early. And I say that because we all know how bad that dragon is on the bridge. Strength. I mean, yeah, we need strength. Like, I know once we gain access to Ring City, like, farming would be so much better, but we don't have access to it. I just wish, you know what, it's gonna be funny. This is the part where you tell me don't do it, and I still do it anyway. Yeah. This is why I do it, because it irritates people. Oh. Hold on. Wait, he... Oh, shit. That's funny, they hired one of my friends. The workplace that my boyfriend was at, because he does hotel, he's front desk, and I didn't expect them to hire one of my friends. I didn't even know that. That's funny, he knows what he's doing, dude. Well, I hope he stays, because that hotel needs it. They don't hire a whole lot of people, and every time they get new trainees, like, they just dip. Because they can't handle 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. shifts. So it's just like one of those. Alright, I gotta kill Mr. Start shit, because this guy always starts. Yeah, I hate that guy so much. That's why, like, when I play this, like, I always go for him immediate and then kill. Because I swear, that guy always kills me randomly. And this is when I was still new to Dark Souls. I mean, I'm also clearly showing, like, I kind of do know what I'm doing to a degree. It's just, we're working off of what my memory remembers too. I want them sweet, juicy souls. Although, I think we're just gonna call this a butt stabbing session right now, because this is literally like... This is not backstabbing. This is just butt stabbing. Like, I'm not wrong. This is all butt stabs. At least too, I remember where a lot of the items were at and how to get them. I know for a fact too, like when we get into Ring City, I know we gotta do a lot of stat dumping into stamina. And then I gotta kill Mr. Start shit up here too. I'm not dealing with that. I don't think you would blame me for calling him Mr. Start shit with the way how he screws. Well, I like how there's still a chance, like we could still get Titanite from these guys too. We'll deal with those guys up there in a second. Just gotta do some butt stabs. I remember getting the whip for the first time in this. And you know the one hollow guy that was like standing on the wall facing away? The one that we killed like back right here? I never thought my boyfriend would crack a racist joke on it. I'm not gonna say what the joke was. I'm just gonna let you guys do the thinking on that one. Seriously, Dark Souls 1 like really screwed me up with inventory being on this side, equipment being on this side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can understand what the joke was. It's really bad that I can't really repeat it either. And I don't want to get, lose my chances at trying to get verified if that's gonna be that thing too. So we'll let your minds think about that. Although let's be real though. Okay, let's be honest here. I know the item's like on the other side of where I have to go, but let's be real. The dragons in this one look so much prettier. Yeah. Let's be honest with that one. Can I just like casually butt stab you? Yes, I can. Nothing like a good old-fashioned butt stab. Can I? Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, no. That's fine. If you can't get butt stabbed, everybody's gonna get at least one. I remember my first time playing this even further. I wanted to parry. I want to try parrying. Can I want to try. Parrying's not my skill. Fuck parrying. But we're gonna go grab that, don't worry. I will never be good at parrying no matter how you look at it. Oh. It's gonna be funny if they hired his roommate too while I was at it. Yeah, no, parrying, like I said, parrying is just like one of those things like I can't get down to a T. It's just because it's timing, and timing was never one of those things I was ever good at. Like even in rhythm-based games, like I'm bad at timing overall. And you would actually notice it very clearly too. Nope! Okay, I try to remember which one it was, because so when you're playing Dark Souls 1, right, all you have to do is just double tap B and you slide down. I can't remember with this one if it was like you hold B and slide down or something. You know what? Let's just so I remember it. Okay, so it's not that. I legit don't remember. Okay, it is hold B, you slide down. I legit don't remember which one. Because when you swap back between the two, like, you forget which one is which. I don't think you would fault me for that one having, like, forget. And then Dragon's gonna show up soon, too. There we go. I hear it, too. There he is. bait him on that. Come on. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Do the thing. Do the thing, Dragon. You're gonna kill me. The dragon wanted me to get hit. I don't like it. I mean, I could sit here for a while and pelt him with a bunch of arrows. That is an actual option. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. I might die doing... Well, we're gonna need him at some point. I just don't want to fight Lothric Knight in a worse spot. Because there he is right there too. As cool as Lothric Knights are. Hey, you get busted. That's for all the years you fucked me up right there. Sorry. You know how annoying it was, like, to run past them and not, like, you know, not die to it? I get to celebrate that, even if it's for a little. If I remember correctly, too, it doesn't open up on this side, and I have to go right where Screaming Dragon's at. So we'll keep you alive for now. I'm only gonna do that because we don't really need the shards for it at the moment. And I want to keep them around just in case we need soul farming for a little. He can be poisoned though, so that's a good thing. And I'm talking about the dragon. I found out you can poison them to death. Takes a while, but it's worth it. We'll rest. Replenish that. Can I level again? That's what I need to know. I want to take every opportunity I can to, like, level, you know? So let's go level. I should have checked before we rested, that's why. Like, I still remember, how annoying Dragon Peak was.
Welcome home,
Just because of the one that likes to move around, and then if you're not careful, he will actually kill you. I don't know, am I gonna do... Yeah... Does that even do anything else? No. I guess for now we'll ignore that. I mean, worst case scenario too, like we can always like do Rosaria and respec too if I mess this up. I think right now we need that. And then we'll do next level up endurance and then vigor. Or we do vigor and then endurance. Let's see if that actually yields me another level up though. Oh, it does. Puts me past the limit too.
Very well, then take nourishment.
So let's do this. We need health, and then we'll do endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I know by the time we get to Farron Keep, I want to at least start specking a little bit. Okay, I never use these. Okay, just point that out. I never ever use these. You'll never see me use them. I'll get rid of that though, because we don't need it. Oh yeah, I said we were gonna use that shield. This was a parrying shield again. Yeah, it's parrying.
Ashen One.
So I'll keep that in the inventory. yeah, I'll keep it in the inventory for now. But I never bother using them because I just go unga bunga, as Mario likes to put it. It's because when you do just strength though, it's just funny. Alright, there's nothing wrong with doing pure strength, but it's just like, can you survive that pure strength build? Yeah, we'll sell it later. Like, I wanna... Is that even better? That's what... Oh yeah, no, that is far better. Like, it's a little bit better if you were to block with it, but... I want to get the blessed shield just so it slowly heals us over time. And I like to always pair that up with other stuff. Not gonna lie, the dragons were cool in this. We'll let Mr. Lothrop Knight go away, because I don't want to deal with him. I hate these guys so much. I think these guys are kind of still the worst in my opinion. Just doing that so I can block whatever throw dart they do. Let's be real, the throw darts are so annoying. We're gonna also try to get Grey Rat as fast as possible too. Okay, I almost hit double B again and almost killed myself off it. Rude. Rude. I just want a butt stab. Is that too much to ask for? I guess it is. So we'll just spam. Alright. This, however... I know those are exploding barrels. There's a good chance where he could have killed himself off it too, which is funnier. There we go. And I can't forget the other guy that's in there, but there's items. I want all the items. Don't think I forgot you. I haven't even seen builds for rapiers either, and I know there's builds for them too. I know we don't have the key for Grey Rat yet, but I want to see if there's any other item in here. Okay. I think that's probably the only thing I... Always take the opportunity. Always take the opportunity. I'm not getting sneak attacked by that. Oh, when we get into that area, like, I don't have to worry. That's bad. But it's just funny watching my dumb logic. It's like, why are you doing it this way? Because we don't question it. And I know I gotta kill the other, what is it called? Puzzle Man or something like that on here? Well, you just get the butt stab. We'll wait till your buddy gets up here so I can actually start killing. That's bad, like I really... You could tell how many times like I played this to remember. But I like spamming. I'm gonna drive people insane with the way how I play, and it's just funny. Alright, I know it's you. Well, I gotta shoot at. Hope it's not transform yet. Oh, yep, never mind. Transformed. Hey, we got the S's back. So, what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm not... I know how hard those guys hit. I really hate how hard they hit. lure it like more a little by me, and then I can actually just that works. Cause like I know you can hit me from right here too. That's what scares me. Come on. Can you go away, please? And then I mean, this works too. There we go. It was unnecessary, but we did it. It's okay. I just, like I said, want to keep the ember as much as possible, and then that way we can go after what's his name? The swordsman guy. I need this out for a little crystal lizard. Where you at, little buddy? Where's my little buddy? I hear my little buddy. There's my little buddy. But little buddy. There we go. And I know how hard it... Oh. You okay, Blake? You good? Sorry, she just sneezed a lot right now. All I hear is just a little sneezing behind me. I'm like, oh, poor little kitty. So I will take that guy out from a safe distance, because I... Ow! You know... We're just going in hard, okay? We're fine, as long as like I'm not... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. So, like I said, I know how hard this guy hits. And she's okay though. She just had a little sneezing fit. She's finally laying up on the couch behind me. I know how hard this guy hits. Ooh, that was a good headshot. I'm sorry, but for new players, that's just rude in a technical sense. I'm waiting for him to move so we can hit him again. Like, probably it's best like take this guy out regardless from a safer distance, because I'm sorry, when he blasts you from out of nowhere, and with how fast he swings that thing, do you not blame me for having to do it this way? Like, I remember my first time playing this, getting wrecked by him. I was wondering why, and then realized, oh, okay. And it's worse because he does respawn, so it's like, oh, well, I gotta figure out a safe distance. I mean, Dark Souls 3 taught me to play safe. Think of how you're gonna go through this safely without getting ganked. Because it's just like, ooh, that was a good headshot. Like, it taught me, like, there are enemies, like, hidden everywhere, so you want to, like, take your bow, snipe them as much as you can, draw one at a time, because you're not ready to, like, handle a copious amount of mobs coming at you. Like, if I was really good, right? And I'm talking about those people who do level 1 builds, or, was it the pain build that I'm thinking of? Where you just need the tear stone rings, and then the other buff to it, and just take on everything with it. I'm not that good. I give props to those people. There we go. Now we can safely go down there when we feel like it. Like, can I just make one actual request though, Heatwave, if you're gonna make me do the DLC for Ring City? And actually, if you're gonna make me fight Dark Eater Midir, can I at least do Pestilent Mist to Dark Eater Midir? Because there's no way I can get anywhere close to that head without getting one-shotted by the head, by his mouth. That's the only request I'm asking, because I give props to people who can do it melee style, but there's no way like I can handle Dark Eater Midir melee. I've attempted it before, and it's just like, he's just so hard. Like, he is extremely hard, but it's like, I'm not that good. I know they say lightning is a dragon's weakness too, but Midir is just like, no, you just tickle. And especially when you have to memorize like 7 movesets to him. Yeah, I said 7 movesets. Don't worry, we're still gonna go back up top because I needed the Estus shard from up there too. I just want to clear this out entirely. But yeah, like, for phase 1 you have to memorize 7 movesets. Phase 2 is just, okay, it's very little from there. And I cannot memorize his patterns that well. And with him it's like you have to dance around. For me it's like, dance around. So that's why I'm like, if I'm gonna dance around with the dragon like that, we are going to, I'm gonna request if it's alright to do, Pestilent Mist to him, because there's just no way. See, now we don't have to worry about that one dude right here. But yeah, I actually legit counted too, like how many movesets Dark Eater Midir had. I'm like, how many was phase 1, right? And then I saw like, oh, he has that many. Hey, you know, will you know, I hate the spear one more. Just get butt stabbed. Let me heal, and then we'll just... No, no. You stop that. Okay. But yeah, no, like, I had to look it up because, like, I wanted to listen to Dark Eater Midir's, theme song, right? His little boss song is really cool, don't get me wrong. Gives you like that weird dance type of feel when fighting them. Not like Boreal Dancer where hers is a literal waltz. I know the Asura Straight Sword's like down there, but it's like, I need to do this. Oh, she's like cleaning herself like. I can hear Blake cleaning herself from behind. Like, when she cleans pretty loud. This is the part where I know I gotta pull enemies slowly to me. Because I know what happens if I pull too many. I've done it before. Don't want to do it again, and it's actually funny when I do it. And I already know this was not a mimic. Ooh. But is it too heavy for me to use? Like, I don't think I'm gonna break that habit now, am I? Is this too heavy for me to use, though? Since I'm not, like, you know, parrying, it's not needed. Well, that works. We will hit that one. You know, luring them one by one is probably the smarter idea. Smart idea, smart choice. Shoot you in the butt. Because I know they come up here anyway to you. There we go. I know when we get the grass crest shield, I'm gonna ditch all the other shields. For sure. Because grass crest will always reign supreme here. I just wish we could get it so early, but it's gonna be hard. Don't mind if I take a nice stabbing. There we go. That way I think all I have to worry about is the dog and one more of those. Which I'm not entirely worried about. I just know that dog's gonna mess me up if I'm not careful with him. You're just gonna stand and look pretty. There we go. That's the other thing too, like I said, I gotta remember Gale's movesets when we fight him. Because I think that was the one fight, like, that messed me up pretty hard, because, like, I couldn't figure out how to do it correctly. Let alone, like, conserve my, Estus. So, I had to, like, plan it carefully, where, so I had to plan it very carefully with using both Estus, Ember, and Divine Water. And I was just struggling hard with that. I think it's safer this way. Yeah, it's safer this way. Hey, puppy. There we go. Because I just need to block one with the dog hit at that point. And then we can get Grey Rat finally. There we go. See, we got everything. That, and also too, like, Gale, like, he gets so cracked out to the point where you can't really evade him to a degree. And you can't really get much opening either. So, like, I had to, like, figure out what I needed to do. Like, I went very risky against Gale. I was two-handing the Fair and Great Sword, trying to do the combo a little bit with the damage trade-off, and that was too much of a high risk that I maybe shouldn't have done so. And I think it took me like more than several attempts to really get it accurately without having to waste a Ember and Divine Water at the same time. I managed to kill him. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, for some reason, my Gale, I don't know what it was, but Gale was actually psyching me out on all my attacks. Like, he baited me out. And I never had that happen. Usually, you know, bosses are like scripted for certain things. Nah, Gale changed his openings on me like every now and then. Like, I didn't know if he was gonna do that leap attack. I didn't know if he was just gonna walk up to me and hit me. Or what. He just stood there. Half the times too. So I'm like, oh, this worries me.
Ah.
And then
You're
when he
no
does
cheater,
that
are you?
scream,
No,
he baited me
you're from
again.
Far away.
And he didn't do
Judging
that,
by
I'm
the
going to
bell,
hit you rapid combo.
You must be
Nah.
some of that unkindled ash.
He psyched me out thinking I was going to do it.
Remarkable.
I think I have it recorded on YouTube
If
too, now I
that's
think about
true,
it. 'Cause no, I know
I have
nobody
a
would
favor
believe
to
it.
ask. Below the high wall is a musty
It
little
was just
town.
something like, I never
Not
had
the
this
home
happen.
Of any lord, just a very
I managed
old
to, like I said,
settlement
kill
of
him, and this
undead.
was new game
An
plus
old woman,
1 on that one, or it was
Loretta,
plus 2?
lives there. Please,
Plus 1.
give her this ring.
And like,
I'm not
I
asking
did
for charity.
not
In
expect
fact,
it.
if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty.
rest in peace, Grey Rat, you will always be
What do you
best
say
friend.
then, huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you.
But yeah, I had
I
to
am
mention like how
Greyrat
bad my
of the
Gale was,
undead
because
settlement,
there was just no way
and
nobody
I
would believe me. Like,
Promise to assist you.
my Gale was like
Give
psyching
this
me
ring to
out.
old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
I mean, we don't really need to equip Tearstone Ring anyway, but because it's me, and I have a tendency to get greedy. But yeah, I had to mention like how bad Gale is with me. It was just one of those things like, that shouldn't happen on your playthrough. Like, I couldn't even get the cheese to work either. Like, every single cheese method that was out there for him, I couldn't get to work. Because my Gale would find a way around. Don't even know how. It was funny, don't get me wrong. But it was one of those like, okay, what am I supposed to do in this scenario? You don't do anything in that scenario, you just sit there and take it. Oh, I've got the item right there. So yeah, it was just one of those funny moments like I had to bring up. Nobody would believe it unless they saw me play it. Oh wait, everything's dead now, I can just go down. It was just funny. I don't know how I managed to have that type of patience to keep pushing like I did. And I think I have to thank Dark Souls overall as a series for teaching me such patience. Except for number 2. Number 2, like, added more salt than it should have. Oh, maybe I should have just taken this ladder down. So, it was just entertaining, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I should have just taken the ladder down. So, if we ever get to that point, like, I hope that it never happens. Yeah, blocking's only good for projectiles. Or if you're like me. I know people did not like 2. I know there's some people who enjoyed 2 and some people who didn't like 2. Which is understandable. It's very understandable that people didn't like 2. Like, even I didn't like it. Like, I will admit, like, and I know this is gonna be controversial, I didn't really like Elden Ring as much as you would give me credit for. Only because it felt like Dark Souls 2 all over again to me. I'm sorry, but when everything is like basically Scarlet Rot, Dark Souls 2 was mostly poison. You're telling me like I shouldn't really make that huge comparison? Oh, how did I miss? How did I miss? It's good, we got plenty of arrows. There we go. Don't think I didn't forget about, you know, all the ambushes here. I still have yet to play Bloodborne, and I'm sad that I don't have a PS4 anymore to play it. But I heard so many good things about Bloodborne. That's what makes it worse. Mario's beaten Bloodborne though. And he liked Bloodborne. I'm sad we'll never get a remaster though. It's just honestly sad. Because Sony shut down Bluepoint. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, I do love the Souls series. It also depends on the Soul series. Hey, buddy, you want to come hit me? Bye, buddy. You gonna be dumb? Yeah, you gonna be dumb about the elevator? I hope you become dumb about the elevator. No? Okay. It'd be funny if you actually did jump down. Alright, I will go rest at the bonfire. I was thinking about fighting him and then... Let me see... We got 6 Ember. 1 Estus Shard. We'll still summon the samurai guy. It's just, we gotta kill him now. I'll just repop the Ember when we get to that spot. Which is probably a good call on that. But yeah, I honestly wish I could have played Bloodborne all the way. Like when we still had the PS4, like this was at the height of me not enjoying Souls as a thing, because like at that time when, sorry, I'm trying to readjust myself on my chair. Like at the time, like I was not like into Dark Souls. I was not into Bloodborne, but I would like to watch people play it. So after watching Mario play it, kind of made me think about it. It made me think about it even more, like I should probably give it a try. And that's when like I'm glad I watched Eurogamer play it, because like it made me feel better about myself. And actually gave it the series a chance again. So like if I can get the emulator for 4 to work, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, I will actually legit play Bloodborne on here. But I know right now they're still in the works of like trying to make sure the emulator like works properly and all that. So, actually before we level, let's go talk to Grey Rat. Since he's over here. So it would be nice.
Oh, hello,
I know it's in
piece.
somewhat playable
Well,
condition, but
now
not
it's time I do my
stabilized
part.
as far as I remember.
Whatever trinket you need.
That's something I
speak
gotta
up.
look at. Because there were certain PS4 games
Just
I
don't
would not
ask me
mind
where I
playing
come
again.
from.
But it's like also too like certain ones like I don't want to play again. I mean, we don't really need that, but that I kind of wanna. You might want to stop me from making the decision to buy 99 fire arrows. What am I gonna do with fire arrows? I just Don't worry about it. No, I'm not gonna waste souls right now on arrows until like I level.
And stay this place.
But yeah, it's just really funny with me.
Wasn't he?
Let's reinforce my flask.
Prithee, be careful.
Like, I did see Mario try playing the emulator for
Welcome home,
for the
Ashen One.
PS4.
Speak thine heart.
I'm more surprised, like, you know, the PS2 emulator is still going strong. The PS3 one is still going strong.
Very well.
But
Then
not
touch
all the
the
games for
darkness
PS3
within
are
me,
stabilized right now, from what I've
these
understood.
sovereignless souls.
Because there is one specific game I still would like to play. Oh, I can level up again. Let's just... Nah, health. Because of what I'm about to do.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Like... I would love to replay White Knight Chronicles. Unfortunately, I never got a chance to finish number 2, and White Knight Chronicles was a great game. I'm just sad, like, I never finished it. Oh yeah, I forgot you exist.
Ah, another one.
I forgot he
round from the
existed.
sleep of death. Well, you're not alone.
But
We unkindled are worthless.
But it's in unstable condition for me not to try it. So
Conniptions.
I'm limited to what I
And
have right now
seek the
for
lords of
emulating on
sin and
PS3.
Turn them to their molding thrones.
Like, I do have the physical copies still for White
We're
Knight, it's just I can't play
talking
it.
True legends with the metal
And then
the
there's
fire. We're not
a
fit
bunch
to
of
live in their
PS2 games I
boots,
still have that I would not mind be playing to a degree.
don't you think?
But I know not everybody's interested in some of those PS2 games I play. I can't wait to murder him for his outfit. I'm sorry. I like
and fast on the
his
trail of
outfit.
the lords absconded. Then these red eyes are for you.
But I know I need him.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
But alright, now we're gonna go murder the samurai guy so we can actually kill Fort. That's what I need to do, is kill Fort after we kill, if I go the right way. Oh yeah, that also reminds me too. Once this fog wall is gone, of course. I gotta also save up a bunch of souls to get the key, or we wait till we get what's-her-name, turn her into a firekeeper for the key. I forgot, I gotta check this every now and then too, because there's a good chance where we might get the seed. That way we could just go, you're gonna get screwed over by the enemies. I only use them if I'm online. It's the only good thing they're good for, is just online play. Alright, let's make sure we don't die to these guys first. Oh! Before we do that, I know you didn't mention it, and I forgot all about it. By the way, because I almost forgot about it, because we did say we were going to upgrade it. Let's reinforce. And then we need 2 more.
Prithee, be careful.
I know they say it's best to start out with the fire stone, so that way you can actually like upgrade. But the thing is, if you don't want to go through the hassle with the undead settlement, it's best like you just have that branch. Alright, I know you're gonna fuck me up here. That works! Oh, he's in a parry stance. I don't like it. Ow, fuck. There we go. I guess we don't need to, like, wait. I'm not gonna lie. That's the first time I actually killed him, but on the first attempt. And I know we can't open that yet. But yeah, that's actually the first time I've actually did it on the first attempt. I usually die so much to him before I do it. Which is another interesting factor to put in. Alright, so now we can level again.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take
I could never kill him first attempt, which is funny. So that's actually the first time.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me see if I can level up again. Let's see, it's how much? Yeah, we can level up one more time. That's not a biggie.
Welcome.
There we go.
Very well, then take Nar.
And then let's put the third point in here. Just for now. And then we'll focus on Dex, Endurance, and Vigor from there afterwards.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
just to save time, like I'm just gonna empty out everything. So I'm glad they got rid of this mechanic too. That was a huge thing in Demon Souls. Cause I have to admit that was actually very annoying to deal with. Having your inventory like be the actual determining factor, like how much stuff you can carry, and it affects your weight overall too. I'll just put that there because let me go use the restroom and then we'll take on Vort. I'll be right back. Welcome back. And I'm back too, because I had to use the restroom. I need to text Mario something real quick. Hold on. Let me also get something done real quick. Because I know we still gotta talk to the old woman for the covenant. Oh my god, I hate this stupid chair. My cord keeps getting caught underneath the wheel. So I had to let Mario know on a specific thing at the moment. So there's that other problem. Oh. Because I know after we do 4, I need to call it from there since it's like already late. I would rather us proceed to undead settlement after, well, as quick as possible. And we're, again, like, you could see like how quick I'm making it with Dark Souls. Like, I never did proclaim like I was really great at it, but you could tell like I know what I'm doing at least. Now, is some of the stuff you guys approve of me doing? No, because I have my own playstyle. Okay. But it just shows like, hey, I'm not really that much of a noob. I know what I'm really doing. Wait. Oh wait, I should have just gone the other way. I should have just gone the other way. That's my bad. I'm not really being the allegations of me saying I know what I'm doing. I meant to go this way. Because I know we got the shortcut and I just out of habit went to the other one. Probably because I don't want to deal with Bubble Knight, as they call him. But I want to get some free souls from there. Try my best not to get hit by a dog or two. Actually, where is the dog? Hold on. Sorry. I was just texting Mario at the same time while he's at work. Oh, cool. He's gonna ignore me. I prefer he ignores me. That would have been funny and unfortunate if I took the elevator. Well, killed myself off the elevator. I'm not gonna lie, I missed some of the messages I left online for people on here. Like, some of them were genuine advice, and then one of them was a trolling one where it was right at Soul Cinder's arena, or the area for the kiln, right near the bonfire. I was pointing down and I put try jumping. I only left it there because there were so many bloodstains for no reason there. So I ended up killing people because of it. It was funny, don't get me wrong, but I got a lot of disapproval and some people approved of it. There we go. Cool, just him coming after me. So it was just kind of funny, like I did that to people. But at least, you know, I got some funnies in. And I'll never forget a lot of the fun laughs I left. Hey, people are leaving the try jumping messages and it's at a clip. I'm pretty sure you'd be mad too. Let's see. I'm just going to try my best to butt stab him. Before can just do that too. I'm just gonna pull the bow, pull one of those Lothricks. I'm not interested in getting the other weapon. Hey buddy, come here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hey, I got the butt stab after all. That works. Yeah, no, I like some of the stuff like I leave is just like I had a message that said praise the dark spirit because of Ring City's DLC. You know, the Church of Shiva. So I left a message there saying praise the dark spirit because, like, you know, if you're playing online, you're PvPing basically. So I just left it there because, you know, why not? And if I did get hit a little bit, but it's not enough to warrant a
The wait
flask.
has been long, unkindled one.
But I missed some of the messages I left. Now I don't know if crabs
Allow me to speak frankly.
is a good thing now or not. I don't know how many of my messages are gone or
To their
rated.
journey homes converging at the base of
But
this
I had a
castle.
lot of people like liking certain
Head
ones.
To the bottom of the high wall. Forge on
Although
through the
people
great
got
gate
bent out of
and
shape
raise
because I
this banner to
both
proceed.
Mario and I left one in
This farewell gift
what
is
was
for
it?
you. It is the insignia
In Irithyll
of an
Valley,
old covenant.
right where you get to the
If you
kitchen
fear
segment
trespassers,
and you
dark
see
spirits drawn by
Sigmire
the
there.
embers, then etch
Or
this
Siegfried.
upon your heart. And
And
the old Concord will beckon
I
noble
both of
blue
us left a
sentinels
message
to
saying woman
hunt
required a
these foul
head.
spirits. Unkindled one,
Granted, okay, it's
to
funny.
the high wall's base.
I'm not remotely mad if you
Go
make,
through
you
the
know,
great
kitchen
gate
jokes with
and
me.
raise this banner to proceed. But
It's
beware,
there's only certain jokes
the
like I
dog
won't
keeps a
tolerate,
close eye on things.
and it's certain
The
stuff that
vile
actually
watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
it gives or give or take on certain ones. Like I'm okay with dark humor. I'm okay with again like specific ones. It's just the ones that kind of do poke fun of what is it? Oh, I'm trying to remember one off the top of my head that actually really got under my skin because these are no longer my boyfriend's friends for good reasons because they wouldn't stop making certain jokes about a woman's body, and that's not a, you know, some of them are okay with it, some of them are not. And they kept making jokes about the menstruation cycle for women. That's not something you should be joking with. I don't care how funny it is to you guys, but please don't crack that type of jokes around me, because that's something that's one, gross. So it's like, yeah, no, you're fine though, Heatwave. Like I have yet to have any issues. It's just like certain jokes like that is like you don't crack that. So it's just preferably we do not do that type of stuff. Like, I know there's some women that are okay with it, some of them are not. But when you keep cracking, like, Shark Week jokes... I'm sorry. And they kept doing this to me in person, and it's like... And they wonder why I get pissed off. Okay, I'm gonna let Albert hit him first. I know I gotta stay underneath. Get him, Albert, get him! Oh, you want me instead. Downside is we don't have anything, like... We don't have any cold resistant stuff either. be that greedy with stamina. I know I made it harder by having... Ooh! Oh, he's after me. Oh! Oh! There we go. Oh, we almost fucked that up. Shouldn't stay under too long. Whew. It's been a while since I've fought Boreal, so... Oh. I just don't want him to dart at me again like that. I know summons usually make it harder. Oh, there goes Swordmaster. Oh, shit. Shit! Okay, well, that is now a personal problem here. I'm just going greedy. There we go. I've never taken him on with the dagger before. Just like to point that out. And that's the first time I took him on with the dagger. Well, we did it. We didn't die. I'm surprised we still kept the ember too. Okay, let's rest here. We did it. I'm sorry, that's actually shocking, like I did that without dying. It's actually the first time I've done that without, you know, not dying and losing the ember. That's the longest I've kept this ember. So that's kind of hilarious. But yeah, are we doing Yuria's questline now that we're hitting to the point where we're gonna find Yol? Because I know I know that Yol gives us extra levels. And I know Yuria and I forgot the other one's name. It was the other one that invades you in Irithyll. I know those two make fighting Cinder slightly easier to a small degree. But I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. That's why, like, you guys are technically helping me play this. Alright. Let's level. Like I said, I'm surprised like we did this without dying, and it's kind of funny. It is actually kind of funny that I've never had that happen.
Welcome home, Ashen.
I'm actually quite proud of myself.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Yes, out of all the times I've played this, I've never done that.
Very well. Then
I'm proud of myself. Alright, we need endurance. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Let me make sure like we get all the upgrades done too, because it'll be weird. You know what? You know what? Let's pop that. Okay, we're not popping Vort's though. I'm gonna put his in storage. And we'll call it from here. That way we don't accidentally nuke it. Alright. Thank you again for tuning in. I had fun. It's great replaying Dark Souls 3 again. We'll end it this way, so that way I'll use the mouse to actually exit out of it properly. So Let me see, because it's already like, yeah, it's almost 7:30. So thank you guys for tuning in. I had a lot of fun, especially playing this again. I'm still quite proud of myself, like I didn't die for once losing that Ember Austin's Gundyr. So I'll stream tomorrow, so it's up to you guys if you want me to do more Dark Souls 3 instead. We can do more Warframe, I can do more Dark Souls 1. I can do Fatal Frame 2 if you guys want. I got Power World. Dealer's choice, I guess. But I had a lot of fun. Said I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Until then, let me do it this way. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye!